know what? I'm actually gonna rename my stream because it's not so fucking hot today that I have to have my fan on. Today you are all spared the hum of my fan in the background. There we go. Let's see, do we have today's short yet? Nope. No short will be going up yet. How is TikTok? Nothing new. I think I pissed off TikTok's algorithm. Oh well. Happens. I assume it caught on to the fact that I swear like a frickin' sailor. Took a while. And now it's restricting half my content to 18 plus, which I think is very funny. I wouldn't give a fuck about YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, whatever, restricting literally all of my content to only adults. The problem is that a considerable amount of people who use these platforms do not log in at all. So it's not that they're below the age of 18. They are absolutely above the age of 18. But because they're not logged in, their age is not visible to the platform. So the platform lumps them together with the lower than 18 people. And then my shit does not get shown to them. That is the problem. Feels fucking bad. What the fuck were we doing yesterday? I think we finished Versus Quest. And I'm fairly certain I did a lot of logistics. A lot of chilling in the spire. Purchasing items and shit. There is a cat on my window. Looking cute as heck. Yes? Doing something? She just stares into my soul like I just insulted her mother. Okay. Oh, I remember. And I couldn't figure out who I should take with me. We'll try this group for now, but I remember I tried Kills in Shadow, and I tried taking Barrack, and it did not alter the outcome whatsoever. And I don't think it's worth trying Ebb, because she hates them. What's the name of this quest anyway? Something Flames? I'm gonna see. See if I can figure out extinguishing the flames. Am I just missing something? Am I just fucking stupid? Extinguishing the flames. Am I fucking dumb? Oh. Okay, so the fact that I'm allied with the disfavored is why there's no way to talk her down. The more I look at Tyranny playthroughs, the more confused I am, and I think I should just stop looking. Anyway.
On it.
Not playthroughs, I mean
Found
guides.
something.
Doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
Can't
Mostly
do that.
'cause obviously, I have not actually been spoiled on this game yet, so I don't know what's gonna happen. But I do have a feeling that I might fuck up getting the ending I want because I'm not following a guide, so I don't know what is needed in order to get it. So I don't even know if the ending I want is possible. Fucking A. We'll see. Oh, Jesus. No. What's going on here? Uh-huh. Who's Renata? Can I talk to the prisoner? Oh, fuck you too. Wish I could just
Can't
past
do
the
that.
guy. Fuck's sake. What's this? Hmm. Neat. Someone finish something? Probably something in the library got finished. Neat. Hello, Renata. We are done here. As you approach, you see a stern-faced woman having a heated discussion with a frightened young man. She holds a piece of paper in her hand and punctuates every few words with a pointed tap on the sheet. The young man turns bright red and takes 2 shuffling steps backwards, his eyes casting about for help from the group, but no one gathered will meet his gaze. Finally, the woman throws the paper at him and says dismissively, "We're done here." The young man makes a couple of frantic grabs at the paper before finally securing it, then turns and runs away, tripping as he goes. The woman squeezes her eyes closed, sighs, and puts the palm of her hand against her forehead, working it around in small circles. She takes another deep breath and then turns to face you. Fatebinder. The last thing I expected here was a representative of the disfavored. My name is Renata. We're not properly prepared to receive you, as we have recently taken a prisoner, and he has proven to be quite a handful. And I have the feeling you're probably here to speak of just such matters. We are, how do I say this diplomatically? We're rather short-staffed at the moment, and certain aspects of my day-to-day life are more difficult than I would hope. Ah, you're in deep shit. Gotcha. Because you gave us no warning, we were able to get a lot of important books and people out before our home was destroyed. For that, I thank you. You're welcome. What business do you have with the sages? Well, I have come in search of someone named Marek. He's our captive. I would like to talk to him. No. I would like to see him briefly. He might be more inclined to talk to me. Absolutely not. Ash has commanded me to speak with him. You are standing in the way of Kairos' forces. And I have a scattered group to collect and lead. Everyone has hardships, blah, blah, blah. So she's saying no. I won't ask you again, Renata. Let me talk to Marek or pay the price. Guards were under attack. Dumb bitch. When has that ever gone well for anyone, Renata? When?
Heads up, we have company.
Someone's on fire. Hilarious. Ooh, that was a strong attack. I approve.
Sorry, I can't. On it. I got it.
Up. Nice. Now fuck that one up.
Can't do that.
There we go. Well, that was not the outcome I was hoping for, but as it turns out, starting off by allying yourself with someone and then changing your mind later is not something the game wants to allow you to do. 2% magic dice. Okay. Magic defense. I love that. I've mentioned before how I'm fairly certain that the magic of this world 100% just hinges on you believing that something is true or works. And then you have an item that's literally called Cowl of Disbelief. And what does it do? It protects you from magic. The more skeptical you are, the less magic affects you. It's literally, I cast Fireball. Oh no, you don't. You can't stop me. Fireball can't hurt me if I don't believe in it. It's like, it's fucking amazing. Fireball isn't real, it can't hurt you. It's right there. No, it isn't.
I got it.
As long as your denial game is strong enough, you can do anything, bro. You can survive anything. I also love how the game just decided I was allied with the disfavored, as if I even had the option not to be. Really?
Sorry, I can't.
The game forced me to fucking choose in the end. And I wanted to remain impartial. Whatever. What do you want? I've already faced enough torments at the hands of these scholars. You're Tunon's Fatebinder, aren't you? That's me. I'd recognize you anywhere. I've literally never met you. But I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage right now. I am at your mercy. Why would I have so many Betray Alliance options now. An independent path through the tears. That's not really what I want to do. It's more like... I don't know, I have a feeling the game's not gonna let me go with the kind of ending I want. But I had that feeling in Avowed and I was wrong. The game did absolutely let me navigate its choices exactly the way I wanted, which was fairly specific. So I hope I'm wrong, but I have a feeling the game's not gonna let me. Because I wanted to see if I could bring down Kairos, basically. I don't give a shit whether I bring him down and replace him with myself, or whether the the people of tears are free. Like, I don't give a shit about any of that. I don't care what the consequences are or how I do it. I just want to see if I can bring down Kairos. That's all. You must be Merrick. Ash has tasked me with destroying the library, so I need your help to get past the chorus. So Graven Ash sent someone to finish what I couldn't do. I knew I had failed my mission, but I didn't know I wasn't going to be given a chance to redeem myself. So be it. There's no point in mourning what I cannot change. As for your problem, I wish I could help you, Fatebinder, but at present I can't even help myself. What happened to you? My scouts and I were infiltrating the burning library. One of my best, Jelena, must have been working with a Scarlet Chorus. She disappeared, and shortly after we were hunted down. She used her oath-bound connection against us. That's how the Chorus was able to pin down our location. Damn clever. I don't know how many of us were taken, but these sages caught me while I was resting. Suppose I should feel grateful? Now I just await my execution, unless you're willing to help me. Set me free, and we can talk more. That would be a real favor. And if you were worried about the muscle around camp, the rest of my scouts are nearby. They can help us fight off the sage scum. The sages are already dead. I wasn't given the option to not kill them. This is such a weird conversation we're having right now. It feels like there should have been an option for me not to kill them. But I guess it is dependent on whether I allied with Ash or not. Yeah, the game is making a whole lot of assumptions about me that I disagree with, but okay. I think when it comes to choices in a game, you should absolutely be given extra. You need to be careful with how much you limit the player based on previous choices. Adding more is one thing, but to take away is another. When you take away choices, like the stealth variant apparently of this rescue mission was completely taken from me because I allied with the disfavor. I didn't ally with the disfavor in the sense of I'm fucking sworn bound to these fuckers. I was forced to choose between them and the core and the chaos people once, and I chose them. And then after that, the chaos people went apeshit and they tried to murder me, and they've gone full traitor and all this stuff. None of this has any bearing on how I feel about the sages. None of this has any bearing on whether I want to save this man through stealth or through killing everyone. Like, it's so weird that I'm having these choices taken away from me, despite the fact that at no point in the game have I given any indication that this is what I wanted. It's the developers making assumptions. They are assuming that because so far I have chosen to side with the disfavored pretty consistently, that it must be because I don't want to betray them, and because I hate all of their enemies, and because blah blah blah. So there's a lot of assumptions being made there. Even though I'm still given the betray option, I'm not given any of the other nuanced things in the in-between, but I am given the most extreme option of betraying and killing him. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And it is a little odd for Obsidian, as they are usually quite good at handling precisely this. And I have seen them do it properly in games that are older than this one, and in games that are newer than this one. I guess something happened while they were making this one. Maybe they rushed a little bit at some point or something. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, he got some buddies. Thank you for your help. I'll forever be in your debt. Blah, blah, blah. I'm afraid I must ask more of you. You will help me. I need to get to the library. I'll tell everything I know. I only ask you to do something for me once you make it to the library. Task me and my group with destroying it. Unfortunately, we were discovered and routed, but I know how to get there safely. Here, let me mark on your map how to bypass all the chorus patrols to get to the library. Once there, you need only deal with the sensor to get inside. Be aware, Fatebinder, one of my soldiers mentioned a large magical barricade deep inside the library. The sensor has her gangs searching the entire building for parts of some kind of passcode to get beyond it. If you are going to accomplish your goal, you will need to find the passcode before they do. I wish I had more information for you, but I hope that will help you. Now, I would make my request of you. Can you tell me anything about the edict? Fortunately not. All I know is that all the forbidden lore in the library must be destroyed. Graven Ash believes that destroying the Silent Archive will achieve this, but with the barrier protecting it, no one can get to it. At least it seems no one has gotten it yet. Otherwise, the edict would have ended. All that I know is that the forbidden lore in the library must be destroyed. That's actually not what the edict's text says. It's actually not what it says. It just says that there can't be any forbidden knowledge left in the library. So actually, if you take all the forbidden knowledge outside of the library, it'll also end the edict. If I recall correctly. So my Oathbound scouts are still missing to her in the burning library, and the third Jelena is in the Scarlet Chorus camp. I want to see her properly punished for her betrayal, as much as I want to see the others saved. Tell me about this betrayal. Oathbound connection against us. That's how the chorus was able to pin down our location. Damn clever. I don't know how many of us were taken, but the sages caught me while I was resting. She must be punished for her betrayal. You mentioned an Oathbound connection. What is that? Because you helped me, I will tell you, but normally this knowledge is not shared outside the disfavored. Before you are truly an Oathbound, you must complete a ritual that connects you to each one of your brothers. Their feelings become yours, their pains are your pains, and their troubles are yours as well. Jelena used that connection to betray us. She must be made to pay for that act. What do you want me to do? I ask of you to find my missing men and return them to me. Jelena must be made to pay for crimes, and I will not have another of my men lost to her weak will. I'll find your men and return them to you. Uh-huh. Oh, someone leveled up. Sirin? Yo, my girl. She did. If I recall correctly, she scales more with vitality than she does with wits, though. Which is kind of funny. Oh, it summons a nightmare. It summons a thing. It's like a summoning spell. That's cool. Children outside are once again yearning for the mines. I really wish I didn't have to hear them. Sorry, 1 second. Right. Okay. Beside the road ahead, you espy? A cart. What? The vehicle is abandoned with one wheel broken free of its axle. Several crates and sacks remain piled on the small wagon, while a pair of boxes rest in the grass behind it. Sure. Immediately noticed the sundered, hollow harness, likely the result of a bladed weapon. The broken wheel, too, appears less the consequence of accident than human endeavor. The spattering of dark, dried blood across the boards cinches your suspicions that this cart came under attack. Prepare for attack. You draw your weapon and enter a defensive crouch, peering towards the tree line in expectation of an ambush. Surely enough, you make out flickers of movement through the bush. The initiative is yours, however. I fucked off. I'd rather not. Don't feel like going into a fight. That's boring. Here we go. Now, what the hell am I dealing with? Whole lot of weird shit, that's what. I'm again not entirely sure I should be here with Verse, but whatever. That's Chorus.
No one will know I was there.
I doubt this is good.
Can't do that.
Corpses of sages are secured on these spikes. Their skin has been blackened by the heat of the magma belching
Ain't
from nearby fissures.
that odd.
Ooh. Oh, I already had that one, it seems. Yeah, I already know that one, buddy. Ah, fuck. Miss Ness will be very interested in your presence, Sweetbinder. She's near the entrance of the library. Go now. Okay. That was a little weird. Why are they helping? What? Hello? You guys are not upset either. Why?
Sorry, I can't.
I'm confused. Usually they just attack me. Like, pretty normally they do. Twisted man leans over two forms on the ground. One a robed figure covered in bruises, the other a soldier horribly burned, lying motionless to the side. If it isn't the betrayer herself. If you want anything here, you need to meet with a censor. She's to the east, by the ruins entrance. You should go now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused.
Of course. This place was home for a very, very long time. Lots of memories. Not sure what you want me to discuss. Of course. How can I help?
I figured he might have something to say there.
Sorry, I can't.
Hey. Right. Why do they want to talk to me instead of just attacking me?
Sorry, I can't.
I was pretty sure this particular faction was on a kill on sight basis kind of thing going on with me. Oh, a Scarlet Fury. I've killed a few of those. Oh, there's Jelena.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
His favorite soldier sags heavily against the rope. Emaciated and weak, her clothes reveal her to be one of the Oathbound. You're no enemy of the disfavored. My life is worthless, but perhaps you can help my brethren, please. What happened to you? I came here with a unit of Oathbound scouts and our leader, Marek. We were trying to locate the silent archive. When we saw that the place was overrun with Scarlet Chorus, we resolved to destroying the archive so that its contents didn't fall into the wrong hands. I crept along the surface while the others descended into the library's depths, and the hours dragged on. I got clumsy, someone caught wind of me, and a man they call Murmur has been my tormentor ever since. He was keen enough to know that Oathbound can feel each other's presence. That makes us powerful on the battlefield, but it's a crippling disadvantage if anyone gets captured. Any disadvantage is crippling. These fools insist on learning everything the hard way. It devastates me to admit that I eventually broke. Whatever else they are or claim to be, the Chorus are persuasive. However, I fed them as many lies as I did facts, betting that the Chorus would busy themselves on the search and give the Oathbound time to escape. I heard around camp that Marek made it out, but I don't know about the others. How can I help? To my knowledge, 2 members of my unit are still alive, pinned down in the burning library. I'm in no shape to go after them myself. If you managed it, I'm sure that Marek would appreciate knowing that his troops weren't completely devastated. Oh, she just disappeared. Just poofs. The devs were like, how do we justify her walking past those like 50 chorus dudes without being spotted or starting a fight? Oh, just make her disappear. Okay. Fade into the background. Slowly. Okay, fair enough. Seems very normal. Very reasonable.
Ah, got it.
Okay. Eric is right to want me dead. I tried to help my unit, but I betrayed them in the process. When this is all over, I'll submit to whatever judgment I'm owed. I wouldn't expect you to preside over my sentencing. That you're talking to me now is more than I deserve. Okay, then I will just release you. They can preside over your sentencing all they want. I don't give a shit. Okay. I'll see what I can do then. About her brothers or whatever. Let me guess, I can't get past them. Stay your weapons, this is Tunan's fate binder, and what a complicated pleasure it is to find you in my camp. Now what would Ash's plaything? One with my library. It wasn't enough to betray Narat and side with that rule-bound control freak. Are you here to try and take this away too? The only reason I've instructed my soldiers to show restraint is because of the sensitive operation ongoing in the ruins. One that I don't intend to disturb. The players in that little game have enough to keep themselves occupied. With that said, I wouldn't hesitate to kill you if it proved necessary. So, why don't you tell me what you're doing here and we'll see how this goes. Tell me about the disfavored. We've yet to make a notable dent in our efforts. A meddlesome scout leader, Marak, did cause my forces some trouble when he tried to infiltrate the library. He was very nearly killed in the effort, so I doubt that I'll be hearing from him anytime soon. So she can detect her competitors using her own. She's supposed to alert us if they get anywhere near camp. I'm here for the silent archive, not for any of you. You won't be getting inside the burning library while I'm here. This is your chance to live with your life intact. You can lay down your arms and surrender, you know. I don't have time for this nonsense. There's a time and place for bloodlust, and sadly, I've got an operation to oversee. We're under attack. Kill the fate binder. Throw yourselves at her if you must. Well, Jesus, buy me dinner first. At least a cup of coffee. No? No Delta. I'd rather get the leaden marks approval
Will do.
thing. So I'll just do that instead. I don't have time for this nonsense. There's a time and place for bloodlust, and sadly I've got blah blah blah. Okay, well, let's fuck her up. Well, fuck everyone else up, because she, of course, starts the fight by running the fuck away like the bitch coward she is. Anyway.
You're dead away.
Consider it done.
It's annoying. Can everyone please move? And get my character, so I can get my character out of there? Please?
Bones and savor.
That's not what I said. I did not say that. Why can't I heal her? Why is the game acting like this?
I'm straight.
Tongue. Will do. Can't do that. I got it.
There you go. That's gonna do that fucker. Silencing his mage is always a good idea. Oh, or not.
Right. Bleed up.
Oh, that was easy. I think they might be a little under-leveled, is what I meant to say. Ma'am, would you like to join the fight? You look like you look like
Another bad
fight.
I'm starting to think we're bad at making friends.
Take that. Fall before me.
Come on.
Fuck is wrong with my weapon?
I don't think it's your weapon, honey. I think you just suck.
I'm not here to make friends. On it. On it.
Nice.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
I need to try a different weapon.
Ooh, we got some hide out of that. I approve of that. Can always use more of that shit.
Sorry, I can't.
So we've been here, there. We should go save the other sage that was in the corner here. He was bound or whatever. If I kill these fuckers, I should be able to save the poor thing.
You have no hope.
Fall before me. Damn thing could pierce me.
Get back on your feet, or I'll write you a most unflattering obituary.
Just heard that. That was a funny line. That was very funny.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Hey, buddy. Thank you. I can't believe those black cards are finally dead. May they rot. I would say more, but I have to make my escape before a patrol circles back, and you wouldn't want to be caught here either, for that matter. If you truly are committed to taking on the Scarlet Chorus, you should speak with Renata, our leader. She's nothing if not sympathetic to your interests. Seek her out in the ruins of Effigy. She has a camp there with other members of our order. This is what I mean with, yeah. The game's already kind of forced me out of that path. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to side with the mages. Much like I wasn't allowed to side with the fucking Unbroken. Even though the game kept insinuating that I could have made a choice that allowed for it, but it's like, nope.
Can't do that.
Nope. Nope. No.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
Oh, here we go. Should save the proper save here since we're gonna go into this. What I assume is probably a pretty big internal map. Indoors map. Yep.
I got it.
Blocked by a magic field, it isn't clear how one might remove it. Oh, it's clear, alright. This is what happens when masters of wording and magic compare notes for centuries. Regular doors and boring locks fall out of fashion. I was hoping the Edict of Fire had done us a favor and burnt away all these barriers, but we're not so lucky. There's a sequence to lower the barriers, but as custom and paranoia dictate, the sages use different sequences every day, and I'm guessing whomever set this one is long gone. Likely dead. We'll need to look for something that might help. What a smart idea. I have to see if I can get something like that for my room.
Can't do that.
Just wanted to see if it would do anything.
On it.
But
Can't
no,
do that.
It didn't. Karis' edict to transform this floor into a molten lake of fire. Had the sages more time to prepare? I almost didn't recognize it. This is where we made parchment. There used to be dozens of hides stretched out on enormous drying racks. Filthy piles of goat hair, vats of rendering fat. Quite a busy workshop we had going. And it also happened to smell like diseased pigs defecating on burning goats. That I don't miss. Sages more time to prepare. Larger swathes of library would have been saved. Hello? I think it's afraid of me. Wow, I'm convinced both of these bodies are totally dead. I wasn't sure that would work. Well, I was absolutely sure it wouldn't. But how was I supposed to know you weren't another one of these gangs? They're everywhere. I've been hiding in the area ever since the edict tore this place apart. You can never be too careful. You're a fate binder. Oh, you realize that now? I can't believe there's a fate binder in the Vellum Citadel. You're the one that declared the edict here. You know, it's because you warned us about that, about what was to come that we were able to cast a spell to preserve the Citadel before the edict could destroy it. I don't know if anyone got to thank you for that. Kind of backfired on us, though. I didn't stop the edict. It just froze everything in place as it was being destroyed. Preservation's preservation, I suppose. Not that it's doing us any good with all the Scarlet Chorus in here. Did you see how many of those thugs ran in? When I saw them enter, I knew I couldn't stay in hiding any longer. I had to come in and prevent anyone else from getting in, so I activated the barrier by the door. That doesn't explain why you're dying. I came over here to destroy the piece of the passcode so no one could get through. But this one must have followed me. He attacked me and told me he'd kill me if I didn't tell him how to get through. You can see how well that went for him. Please, Fatebinder, you have to protect the Citadel from the Scarlet Chorus. Don't let him destroy it. That piece of the passcode will get you through the first barrier. Find the rest and keep them from those monsters. They can't be allowed to unlock our secrets. Let me try to bind those wounds. That's okay. I know I'm not long for this world. Don't worry about a single sage when there's so much more to save. Just keep the Citadel safe, please. Dumbass.
Whatever's on that shelf must be powerful. Let's check it out.
How fortuitous. That truly is a part of the passcode needed to bypass the barrier protecting the Silent Archive. I haven't been this excited since I learned my first sigils. Truth is, in all my decades at this Velum Citadel, I never once set foot anywhere near the archive. Okay. Amount of heat rushing through the switches. The lower floor somehow remains intact.
What is down there? It doesn't look like it was hit with the same level of destruction as up here.
No idea.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
See? Every once in a great while, things are easier than I expect. Though I doubt any other barriers are going to be this easy to bypass. Keep that phrase. This is a good sign. If they had not secured the Silent Archive, they wouldn't have bothered to leave passcodes for any returning sages.
Can't do that. I got it.
No one will see me.
Fat Alston. That's a wonderful name.
Have a look here.
Yep, it's very hot down there. Makes sense. Just regular scroll. Hello, sir. No, please don't hurt me. You're not chorus members. But they're nearby. I can hear them. I would leave, but they've blocked the exit and I can't open the barrier without the right key. Okay. Assume he got through, I guess. Let's just fight these fuckers. Hey you, come here. I want to talk to you. Me? Hello? If you can't get in line, I swear I'll leave you to burn in this forge. Do you want that? Just listen to me and we can all get out of here with our eyebrows intact. They're glowing parchment fragments. How hard could they be to find? Fatebinder, what are you doing here? I thought you fools blocked the passageway. Do my ears deceive, or did you just question my actions? No, I only meant it was odd to meet you here. Forgive me, Fatebinder. I figured the censor sent you to check up on us. Don't worry. We'll be the first group to get through that barrier and find the Silent Archive. Of course you will. A disorganized group of malcontents led by a man who can't even keep control of them. That's some real competition, I tell you. I'd be surprised if you made it out of this room, let alone to the archive. You watch that pretty mouth. We may be in competition, but these soldiers are still Scarlet Chorus. As if that mattered, One Claw. As if that mattered, One Claw. You speak about it like it's a glorious calling. Leader or grunt, you're all still clamoring around the dung pile. Whether you're buried underneath or standing on top, you still reek of shit. Because your dung pile is so different than mine. At least I'm at the top. Remember that the next time the Voices of Narab buys you a pretty dress. I'm sorry, Mistress Sirin. I didn't know you were here. I did not mean to imply I was in any way superior to you. It's the heat and these fools. They're as scared as baby beastmen. Do you need anything else? exactly are you doing in here? I assumed you knew. Why else would the censor have let you in? She's supposed to find the silent archive and isn't just like the chorus to have a contest that gets... which is why we're bent on finding the archive first. What's so special about the archive? You see the most valuable records are stored there. Voices of Narat wanted destroyed so the Kairos' wrath against the sages is complete. Ah, is that it? I helped you once and I warned you about Kairos' edict. Help me destroy these fools and you may yet live. Damn it, Fatebinder, what are you doing? Who could have foreseen this?
Come at me.
That's annoying. Why is she untargetable again? Oh, invisibility. Fuck. In this case, it's not helping much. But it could. There we go.
Sorry, I can't.
There we go.
I got it.
2 sages alive.
Can't do that.
Bunch of good shit.
Can't do that. Huh. Sorry, I can't.
Someone out here. Then tell them to get their asses in here. Get your asses in there. Gaptooth wants to talk to you. Sure, buddy. Sure. Don't try to go any further or there'll be trouble. Okay. If you say so. There's a sage here. What? So the censor didn't trust 4 groups to get what she wanted. She sent another one? More groups? Talk about an excessive use of force. For Kairos' sake, it's still just a library. It's not gonna get up and walk away. We have time to get to the archive. I even know where a piece of the passcode is. Wait, 4 groups? Tell me more about this archive. It's in the library. It's rumored to be incredibly powerful. She sent us all to get it, and only one group is allowed to claim they did. And that means a lot of... Such as the way of Chorus. Uh-huh. Well, sages, would you like to help? You worthless ink suckers will burn along with a Fatebinder. Kill them all! Lol.
I'm not here to make traps. Seeing an awful lot of red.
Are you now?
I got it.
Are you? A sigil of strength. Cool. Pretty sure I already have that, but cool. guessing. She doesn't believe her garrison, the Blade Grave, has sufficient troops to hold her location. Odd. Why would that be?
Can't do that.
I just want to see where this goes, where it leads.
Huh. On it.
Ooh. Pretty.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Spell core, sigil of fire. Nice. It's well separated from the surrounding area and looks quite perilous to scale. Ah. Strange rocky protrusions can be seen along the top, likely magical in nature.
Can't do that.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Why would that be the case? Did the Chorus people build this? They are big fans of fire magic. if I recall
Will
correctly.
do. Sorry, I can't.
I think we got everything, right? Maybe not.
Can't do that.
I can't go to this section, it seems. I don't think I can access it. From here.
Can't do that.
Yeah, because it's technically a little below us.
Can't do that.
Some kind of ramp underneath the lava. There is no way to use it without immediately bursting into flame. Fair.
Can't do.
No, I think my only option is to get out through that. Through that side. Not seeing any other connections. There's clearly a second half to this map at this level, but I guess the only way there is probably to go down and then back up through another staircase. Something like that. River of lava flows freely, blah blah. The destruction seems more widespread down here. Crap, piece of the floor. Okay. Oh, these are some pretty big. So smudged by any technique, mastering the magic to preserve the scrolls. Okay. Hello. Go get it, you mangy freak. Mangy freak? It's not going to hurt you. That's a piece of the passcode. I just know it. No, shiny, crackly, light, hurt beast will not touch. No. That was a spell cast by that sage, who is now dead, by the way. So there isn't going to be any more shiny, crackly lights to hurt you. Just go get it. The rest of us need to stay here and keep anyone else from getting to it. Go. You're worthless, all of you. How did I get stuck with a monster brigade? What are you doing here? Never mind, I don't really care. We're not going to let you pass, no matter your reasons. This contest is in the bag. If anyone's going to get to the Silent Archive first, it'll be me. And if you think I'm letting you anywhere near that piece of the code, think again. Someone's already tried to take it from me and failed. Us. I am the Fate Binder of Tunon, and I suggest you move. I have business here. Titles mean nothing to me, and they mean even less down here. Does your title protect you in a library wreathed in unending flame? Doubtful. Actions have more meaning than words ever will. You would do well to watch yourself, peasant. You speak to a Fate Binder, and you will address her appropriately. Sirin? Here? In the flesh? Well, this is fortunate for me. I get to kill a Fate Binder and the Songbird at the same time. Sirin laughs, her melodic voice cutting through the chaotic noise around you. You will try, and you will fail. Like everyone else who has dared to stand against us, you will see plenty of action. Tell me about this contest. I think I'm going to give you any more incentive. I see. What a shame it's time for you to die, then. Well, your words bore me. Can I just say that? That's hilarious. Okay, well then, you're gonna get killed. Let's be real.
Look at that. Report.
Of course. Just one guy left. No,
Nice!
why the fuck? I'm seeing in the corner over there, over there. Scourge. Why is there Bane here? We're not at the old walls. I guess we must be close enough to it. It's the spine of a fucking blood chanter. Great. Let me just put it in my pocket real quick, yeah? I'm sure it'll bring good luck. I am disturbed.
Can't do that. I'd say that's worth a second
Yeah, the
glance.
gaping hole on the floor, hundreds of scrolls fill the shelves on the far wall. Wonderful. Mind static torque. Control lightning. Cool. First Kings of Stalwart. Strip triumphant child of any legal claim to the throne to stave off an assassination attempt. The event set a legal precedent that has lasted for centuries. You think someone might find that of interest? Oh yeah. Yeah, I will.
Of course. This place. Of course. How can I help? Oh. I am nothing if not a semi-reliable font of note. I know...
Okay, we found another parchment piece. Though it seems like there's still more to go.
Sorry, I can't.
This is interesting.
Well done, disarm it, sweetheart. Thank you. Cool. I can now research a magic sigil.
Sorry, I can't.
I already know that one. Still take it. You see a head break the surface. The man lets out a piercing scream and sinks below again. Moments later, he pops up a little further this time and floats on the lava, eyes glazed. His shirt is torn, and you see elaborate tattoos on his chest as he sinks yet again. Oh, that can't be comfortable. I can't even believe it works. That sigil on his chest, it's actually working. Do you know this fellow? One of the newer scribes, not sure I rightly know. Perhaps it's for the best. Hard enough to see him in that state. Can't imagine someone I care about in that sort of misery. My hunch tells me he was trained enough to recognize that sigil, but foolish enough to overestimate its utility. Such a waste. But he made his contributions to arcane lore. He field tested the sigil. We know it mostly works. What exactly is happening here? It would appear this man has a ward against fire tattooed into his chest. Moreover, it would appear to be working. Maybe more or less than the owner may have hoped, but he's waiting in lava and not already dead 1,000 times over. It's kept him alive, but hasn't saved him from a serious injury. If we pull him out, he might... I mean, we could take the tattoo. Carving it off seems the safest bet for us. Not him, obviously. We could put the sigil to use, and it might be the merciful thing. I'll help him out of the lava. You wait until the flow until he floats back to the surface of the lava. He screams and his arm swings up, allowing you to grab him, pull him up to you. You drag him onto the rock, turn him over, allowing the molten rock to drain from his lungs. Oh, you poor dumbass. What? Where? I can still smell it. Most of my hair burned off days ago, but the stench clings to my nostrils. I can't believe you found me. I was about to stop struggling in hopes the ward wouldn't prevent me drowning. Sage Gaffney! Didn't recognize you covered in molten rock. You should have been part of the first evacuation group. Selwyn must be worried sick. Master Selwyn is dead, so his sickness needn't be an issue. But you don't need to lecture me twice, Master Lantry. I want to be as far from this sweltering death trap as possible. Where'd you get that magic? Learn this was drawn on me by my master's hand, an experiment in preservation magic a year or so before this whole Edict of Fire nonsense began. It's for your own good, he shouted at the time. I hate it when he's right. He did even more when he hurled candles at me to test his magic. It's best not to ask too many questions, just get out of here before anything else happens. Well, I suppose things are in order. Hope I can make my way out of here. Floor plans changed, to say the least, and you'll need to keep an eye out for any chorus goons lurking in the area. Run along now. Don't look back. There's no home left to save.
On it. Can't do that.
Fucking wild.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't. Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
Well, that just happened. That was a thing that happened. Great. What in the absolute fuck?
On it.
Come on. Fuck him up.
Right. I got it.
Oh, there wasn't much here, just some teeny tiny bits and pieces of stuff. That's okay. That's why we came here first before moving forward. What was that noise? Oh,
Stupid edict.
ruining the whole place, I assume. There's one of them. You have my thanks, Fatebinder. I thought I would surely die in this furnace. Yeah, go back home. Dumbass. Just walks straight into a trap. Good job, buddy. He's still
That
alive.
can't be done.
Sorry, I can't.
Another battle. I'm starting to think we're bad at making friends.
Another scar? Fine. I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass.
Pay attention, kids. You might
Versus
learn.
combat lines are a little concerning. Just a little. Just one more little
Sorry,
parchment
I
then,
can't.
that I apparently need.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't. Can't do that. Can't do that.
There's no connection to that portion of it. So this will probably get us to the upstairs area that we were cut off from before. The bottom right half of the first map. That's exactly where we are.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
Bone Whittler. That's a beautiful fucking name. Fuck does that mean, buddy? Awfully cute of you to try and sneak up on me in a well-lit room. You're right there. I'm sorry, did I forget to conveniently glance somewhere else? I wonder how you thought that might go. What are you talking about? So here's some new blood come to feed the furnace. I doubt you'll last long. Is this supposed to be doing something for me? Should I care? I will tell you, I don't care about this contest. I don't even care if I ever leave. The censor has given me a wonderful playground. I have no idea what the fuck this man's talking about. I have high hopes of making it out with all my pieces intact. If the censor wanted this to be a challenging, she should have sent people with more drive. With the help of my mates and a few sages, we'll toast the competition into fine ash and powder our faces with their defeat. And if we find the silent archive in the process, that will be good too. Tell me about the contest. Honestly, the only important part of this contest is that only one group is going to make it out alive. And I get to have fun dismantling every other group. This is the perfect spot to lay in wait. There's a piece of the passcode down that hall. If someone takes it, they have to walk right by us to leave. There's even a sage down there with a wounded disfavored I'm letting them stew. Fear and blood tastes so much better when they're allowed to marinate. What do you know about the Silent Archive? Nothing. In my estimation, if I can't do anything for you, it's not worth your time. If it can't do anything for you, it's not worth your time. Okay, so he's retarded. Right, do any of you want to help me? Let's not do that. Just accidentally kill the slave. Well, accidentally got a sage killed. Let's not do that. Again.
Yes.
See if I can go around or... No, I can't.
Sorry, I can't.
Exactly, I can't.
Stepping lightly.
What have we here?
Finally! An atrophy staff. Oh my god, it's only taken the entire fucking game to find one. Mages used this cane in an age when embalming corpses seemed practical. Practical? I see. Well, that's fucking cool. Thank you very much, I'll be taking that. Hells yeah.
I got it. Can't do that.
Oh, so you can just walk past them. I thought it was being implied that I couldn't. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, I'm a little curious about something. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Can we get past them, though?
Can't do that. Can't do that. Interesting.
Shh, God damn it! No, but this will also make the sages attack. Okay. I figured. I figured. I'm trying to keep the sages alive. It's possible that it's, well, not possible, but I will be damned if I don't fucking try. That looks like the final piece. I can't fucking believe it. If I'm going to see that silent archive. Oh, keep it together, Lantry. You're going to give yourself a heart spasm. Symbols on the pages swim before your eyes, fading, reappearing as you watch. As you stare at them, they slowly resolve themselves into a series of sentences. First and foremost, for those that have the strength of will, the door to the north shall open. Secondly comes passion, burning in the south like an unending fire, to provide vitality to the dedicated. West. Resolve, can we explain the gravity? Okay.
I got it.
It never ends, does it? Sorry. You're fine. A little blood comes with the territory. But you need to keep quiet or I won't be able to get this done right. I don't want you bleeding out. Thank you. I appreciate your help, even with all the trouble we've caused you. The sages aren't nearly as bad as I was led to believe. What are you planning on doing? We're both trapped here with those chorus members right on the other side of that rubble, and I'm certainly in no shape to fight. It would seem we're in quite a bind. Another dead sage won't turn the tide of battle. Finding mercy from anyone in here is the last thing I expected. Thank you. We aren't going anywhere right now, but as soon as I'm ready, I can get us out. The problem is the group over there. I'll let you know when the way is clear. Oops. That was an accident. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie.
Will do. Can't do that.
Should save here. And figure out what the fuck we're supposed to do.
You didn't see nothing.
Curious.
No, that always leads to the sage joining the fight. And if I pick the other one where he just kills the sage, does the other sage at least not fight? Or does it just lead to the sage dying immediately? And then I have to fight the other one anyway. Hmm. Okay, no, that just leads to that. I have no love for sages, but this man is a maniac. Depriving the Scholar Chorus of his help would be beneficial. Yeah.
Destroy them!
On it.
Bleed out, you little shit!
I will break you!
That ringing sound is not just in your ears.
Fall before me!
I will break!
Well, that did nothing except tick them up.
I tried. For what it's worth, I did try. Keep the poor fuckers alive. Alas.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
Just couldn't make it easy, could they? I could make this a little faster. Let's go tell the fuckers that I've cleared the way. They're already gone. The way is safe. Thank you. As soon as I'm up to it, I will get out of here. Well, I rescued the people who needed rescuing.
Will do.
Yes. Return to Marek? No, I won't. You fucking stupid. How the hell would I do that? I'll deal with this on my own, thank you very much.
Right. Can't do that. I got it.
Powerful warding magic keeps this place intact. Who knows how long it will hold?
Hey, over there.
Your death awaits!
Oh, that one fucking hurt! Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Can I grab the... Thanks. What did this poor... He had a health potion? You know, it's not usually
You
a good
might wanna
sign when
look
you
at this.
die with a health potion. Means you forgot to take it. Hmm. Okay.
Can't do that.
First and foremost, it is a strength of will. The door to the north shall open. North, south, west, east. Right. But anyway. Interesting. Untouched by the destruction of the rift, the rest of the library part, the scrolls look completely undisturbed on the intact shelving. How interesting.
Can't do that.
Some cool shit. What did I just grab? Sigil of Timeless Form. Neat. Okay, we're going somewhere downstairs. Yay. Oh, this looks weird. Not very library-like.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
Somewhere, that's for sure. We finally got the fire one. Nice. Interesting. Anyway.
Right.
Well, that's something. Oh, we're gonna fight, are we? Again. Because I killed the, like, 50 people coming here, and you think somehow you're the one who's gonna be able to stop me. Right. Well, I assumed it would be you who would emerge as the victor in this game. I must say, I'm a little disappointed you were able to dispatch all of my men so readily. The fear of death is a great motivator, but causing death seems to motivate you a little more. I guess I'll have to show a more discerning eye in my recruiting. But your string of successes ends here. Your body will join those of the sages on the altar. It's rather amusing if you think about it. They may have stopped the building from collapsing, but they couldn't stop the edict, or the Scarlet Chorus. All they did was sacrifice themselves for a scrap of parchment they're going to lose anyway. Funny, when you ran away crying, I figured you were scared of me. I was thinking the same thing. You talk of how wonderful your game is and how it will bring you success, and yet we are the victors here, not you. Don't confuse caution with cowardice, Fatebinder. It's easier to assess an opponent when you know what he's capable of. You seem quite capable, but I think you will find me to be as well. You will not have the Silent Archive. Oh, yeah. And while I thank you for your help opening up the passage and finding the Silent Archive, you are no longer of any use to me. It's time to end this. You are not smart.
I got it.
Wait! I did that? Nice!
You don't enjoy this as much as I do. I will break you! Damn thing couldn't hear me.
Hey! I did that? Nice! Harsh words could cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Ooh, that's new. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I don't care. Still, pretty neat.
Will
Fancy.
do.
Fancy, fancy. What's this? The obsidian
Found
fragment.
something.
I remember I needed this for something. There it is, obsidian fragment. Okay. It's that teeny tiny thing. Chronicler's Eye. Aw. Cute. You can have it, buddy. Shock. Boring. Boring. Cool. Oh, I forgot to use these. We have a few of these now. Should use them. Do we have any more? No. It's just some fancy bubbles.
Can't do that.
Nice little precious pretty gems.
Can't do that.
15 seconds, right.
Of course, this place. Of course.
Nothing else you want to talk to me about? Fair enough.
I got it.
Okay, it's just the sages who tried to keep this thing from being yeeted. Garrus' time has been rebuffed for now, but it's only a temporary victory. I have no doubt that we may hold these walls a good deal longer. But you must remember the Overlord aims not to butcher the Citadel's keepers, but to destroy its secrets. Garrus is not omnipotent. Her powers may be known and understood in time, and she rightly fears the knowledge we hoard here. The Silent Archive must be protected. There is no library in the tiers that is its equal. Nothing else matters. Nothing. We may not know the Overlord's plans, but with time and research, we can circumvent any of her designs. I need you to ensure that we will have that time when the moment is right. Focus your efforts on Sage Stea's theoretical forays into temporal magic. While we were right to deny such dangerous experimentation before, now is the time in which its risks are justified. Gather the Elder Sages and make your way to the lower chambers. You are to remain there until you devise a solution to Stea's problem of scale. Halting the flow of time in a singular chamber won't be sufficient if Kairos drowns us all in a storm or hurls this library into the firmament. You must find a way to encase all the Citadel in such a spell, should disaster come. Your success isn't optional. This library will be a distant memory if Kairos has her way. Should we both survive, I will be happy to congratulate you on your breakthrough. Until then, get to work. Interesting. The implications of that are very interesting. We can't help you with the ringing in your ears just yet, so we'll have to make do until the conflict is over. Yes, Arwell was very explicit in his directives. I know they seem impossible, but that is the situation we face. Everyone that could interpret the Silent Archive died in last night's attack, so we're not getting any assistance in this matter. Thankfully, I do have an idea, one which requires everyone's participation. Scale is the issue. Stea's last experiments only affected as much as a small chamber. I believe that we can amplify the spell's effects by repeating the motion of its sigils as a group, similar to the ritual magic used in primitive cultures that predated modern Tiersman. Sage Dangling Participle believes that this will create an exponential growth in the spell's effects, but at an expected cost to stability. I'm inclined to agree, also we have no other ideas. No one else here has your expertise in magical foci. You've told me countless times how minor baubles can have a profound leveling effect on spells that exceed the control of their casters. What if we used something as powerful as an artifact as the focus of the ritual? Without one, the energies involved will quickly become chaotic and almost assuredly deadly for all of us. At least with an artifact, there's a chance that Stea's spell will encompass the entire Citadel and put it into a state of stasis. In my opinion, there's only one artifact to use, and that's the Silent Archive itself. It's clearly the most potent object in this room. Sage Dangling Participle believes that the staff of hours will suffice, but I'm not going to leave anything to chance. Better that we use the Silent Archive as our focus now and figure out how to safely retrieve it later. Not if you agree after reading this. I really hope that blast didn't take your side as well. Damn. Interesting. A nimbus of magical energy surrounds the scroll, which levitates above the central platform. You see characters upon the parchment, but they seem to shift from one language to the next. Amazing. I had suspected there was more to the Silent Archive than a simple vault. Extraordinary. This scroll must represent thousands of scholarly works. Examine the magical aura. Some sort of ongoing spell. I love how the game just pretends like I haven't already opened the fucking things and know exactly what it is. Analyze the active spell. Ah, okay. Time stasis. Okay, so they do know I read it. Read the scroll. What are you? Indeed, the Silent Archive is meant to be the final source of knowledge. Every text we have magically transcribed bubbles beneath its surface, waiting to be called forth. First scribe, Gaynor. Sage Archival Methodologies, Volume 8. Reminder, should this be true, the Silent Archive would be worth more than some of the old realms. Silent Archive is the 100-year endeavor of the School of Quillen, Inc. Only 100? Oh, you are young. As one of its creators and guardians, I have ensured that its knowledge may only be accessed by the sages of my order, and only those specifically charged with such a weighty responsibility. The Silent Archive is thus a glittering jewel that only a few may see. Should the artifact fall into outsider hands, I expect that less than 1 in 100 of its secrets will be revealed in the span of a lifetime. I proceed cautiously, Fatebinder. Don't fucking touch it. Not even these ruins would remain standing after Kairos' edict. I suspect the sages used the Silent Archive in some way to stave off the destruction. Take it. Slow down. That's a load-bearing scroll. Move it and the preservation magic will fizzle. Take the scroll. Am I about to get a endgame scroll? Endgame.
You're making things
thing.
worse. Stop making things worse.
Oh, okay. It didn't just game over me. Thank fuck. I kind of thought it would, not gonna lie. I pride myself on surviving close calls, but I appreciate a fucking heads up next time. Is the edict through, or did we forget something inside? Because I'm not going back there. The air surrounding you begins to thin, and the smell of embers begins to diminish. The clouds of smoke slowly, revealing the sky beyond them. You feel a powerful pulse of warm energy burst from the Silent Archive. Sound disappears into a deafening silence. Your vision blurs, and you are overcome by a dizziness that nearly knocks you off your feet. Then as quickly as it hits you, the feeling passes. The air around you begins to settle, and the particles of fire and ash that moments ago stung your eyes dissipate with a chilly gust. With the Silent Archive removed from the burning library, the Edict of Fire is extinguished, and its warmth feels pulled into your very chest. You know, you're just asking for it from the sages. You're never going to hear the end of it. First the edict, next they'll want you to scour the tears for the torn out pages of a farming almanac. So much knowledge turned to smoke and ash. Ending the edict can't undo the damage, but perhaps now this place can be rebuilt. I hope future scholars can unearth whatever remaining books and scrolls are still buried within. I do love watching someone's hard work unravel like an old sweater. If you ever meet Kairos, ask how long it took to draft the Edict of Fire. The shape and intensity of the fires leap in your mind. The details of the mighty incantation, the wording, the magical logic of the flames, all are seared in your mind with perfect recall. The Edict of Fire is now a part of you. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Someone from the disfavored? Oh, Merrick. Thank you for your assistance. I can finish anything else in the library that requires the disfavored's attention while you return to Graven Ash. I will send him my full report as soon as I'm able. Should you need any assistance in the future, you have but to ask. Sure, buddy. I just pissed off the sages. Why? Why did that piss them off? I saved them all. And then I took out the scroll. I didn't destroy it. I really don't understand this game sometimes.
Can't do that.
I don't think we're gonna be getting the ending I wanted out of this game. So well.
That's twice now. By Kyrus's icy nevers. Twice!
Thrice,
Edicts
actually.
have been broken before, but never in all my many years have I heard of one person doing
Thrice.
it twice.
Thrice.
That's like saying winning a war is as simple as raising a giant army and making all the right maneuvers. Knowing what must be done and actually doing it, well, that's the dividing line between being a legend and being forgotten.
No. 4 times, actually. I've ended 4 edicts. Excuse me.
Of course, this place was. Of course. How?
By breaking the Overlord's edicts left and right, whatever Tunon's is paying you for your services, I'd say you're due for a raise. How does it feel? Not only have you given voice to the Overlord's will, but you're breaking Kairos' magic left and right. I'm exposing myself to powers I don't understand. Whereas about taking risks, and you're putting yourself out there more than anyone. I can't help but respect that. I'm here if you need me, but I don't have a mind for arcane wisdom. I'll do whatever I can to get out of our little gang through this war. And if it ever looks like your strength is flagging, I'll put you out of your misery and take control. Cheer up.
What do you need?
Thanks, I feel very cheered up.
Fatebinder, what do you need?
Oh, this is so adorable. Just want to hug her. Jelena, what am I to do with you? Not only did you sell us out to the Scarlet Chorus, but you used our Earthbound connection against us. In all the history of the Disfavored, I never heard of a more despicable crime. Not even the Scarlet Furies would commit such an atrocity. At the very least, we wouldn't drag the matter out into the open like this. Merrick, they were torturing me. I had no choice. You could have endured by drawing strength from our bond. We would have found you eventually. Fatebinder, I'm grateful that you returned my unit, but I have another problem. Jelena, while I'm sympathetic to the fact that she suffered at the hands of the Chorus, I can't pretend she didn't betray us. Neither can the rest of my scouts. You have a way with justice and law. Would you mind adjudicating the matter? I'm too knotted up over it to make a clear-headed ruling. Couldn't injure. No one has a fortitude for it. You're hardly qualified to judge. Let her talk. I made as if to break under the pressure and surrendered the location of 2 scouts. They were both cut off from the rest, and their location wouldn't have given anyone away. Even so, I was saving my strength to send a warning that would alert the rest of you about the Chorus's movements, even those I betrayed. I don't say that to excuse my actions, just to offer some context. The fallen scouts may haunt me for the rest of my days, but Merrick and the others may live richer, fuller lives on their behalf. I had not considered this interpretation of events. Should not cause the deaths of some, but only for the sake of sparing others. When you frame it that way, she did indeed rely on the strength of her brethren, and there is no action more disfavored than that. Binder, I retract my request for a ruling. No judgment is necessary. Jelena is free and welcome to rejoin her unit. Jelena, pack your things and get ready to move out. Thank you, Merrick. And you too, Fatebinder. I vow to strengthen the Disfavored through loyalty and deed. Finish anything else? I'll send him to the full report as soon as I'm able. She's Oh, who the fuck are you? A young man in singed and tattered clothes notices your approach and salutes with a strange gesture. No, that's not it, is it? I apologize, Fatebinder. I'm fairly new to all this. I've been dispatched from Iron Hearth to act as quartermaster here at whatever place this is. Teach him the proper Disfavored salute. I see. Thank you, Fatebinder. You're welcome. Why'd you come into Ash's service? Where I come from in the north, we don't have much. My brother sent for me to join him at the Iron Hearth, serve the soldiers there and earn a wage of some kind. By the time I had arrived, he'd been sent off to serve the garrison of Endrin's Well Citadel. I'm sure you all aware what happened there. Let me see your wares. Is this better than any of hers? Absolutely fucking not. Not even close, baby. Light armor, leather. Same thing as what I'm already wearing, though. And then the rest of it doesn't really have the enchantments I like. Oh, well. One second. There you go, buddy. You're probably better off with that than me. There we go. So, you still just selling stuff? I could trick him into giving me a discount. That would be funny. Well, at least I could sell stuff. That would be useful. Probably. I can sell that. I'm sorry, 1 second. Anyway, back to this bullshit. Sell that one. That was unique. That one's not. That one's not. Nope. 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 Fancy, but no. Again, fancy but not unique. Staff of Hours. Yeah, we did find that. It's pretty cool. Fate Finder. It is cool. It is cool. But it's not a relic. Shame, shame. And this one I don't really have anyone who uses this kind of control lightning. I'd have to give it to Ebb. And I'd have to have her on the lightning focus as opposed to the water focus type of magic, which I don't. So it's useless to me. Cool thingy majiggy though, I guess. Every time you crit, you also apply burning. It's pretty fucking based. It's pretty cool. Anyway. Scarlet Chorus leather armor. Yeet. Yeet. I guess this would be better than what she's currently wearing. There you go, honey. The call of disbelief. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Oh, I can't give it to her because she can't wear anything on her head. Hmm. But he can wear this. Besides, it's funny as fuck. But this just needs to be leveled up and then it'll catch up. This is not unique. I don't think this one's unique either. No, there's this one. These two I already know. They're copies, duplicates. Ha ha ha. I have so much fucking money now. Hell yeah. It's a good day to be rich as fuck, boy. I even have a good staff now. I'm so proud of myself. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to give him that. Resolve then increase resistance to being knocked prone or pushed back. This gives me 10 subterfuge, but it has the exact same name as this one. Do they stack or am I actually wasting that? Where's subterfuge? 86. 86. 86. $76. Yeah, they don't stack. Fuck. 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 Oh, I should probably give her an actual bow. Might as well. Might as well give her this one though. The other one's named in a way that makes me think I'm the one who's supposed to be wielding it. Not anyone else. Oh, this is an anti-bane bow. I forgot about that. It's a hyper-specific. We're not going up against a bane right now. Just give myself my bow. There we go. We'll swap if need be. is cloth, so it's useless to me. What does that do? Control lightning? Nope. Nope. No. Nah. I guess. I can't tell what this does, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I read it, it's just giving me a headache. I'll just give her this one because it's like generically good. I still need to put something on her feet. Hey, I just sold you a bunch of shit. Do you mind if I buy something back from you? Thank you. Do we have anything good for her feetsies? No. No. Exquisite. That's one feetsies. Next, that one. That's the only two. It's the same. They're exactly the same. They even have the same price. There's no difference. Guess I'll just grab the Oathbound stuff again. Hmm. Right. None of these have overlapping repetitive effects. Accurate social atrophy annihilation. Okay. I'm not making the same mistake. Of secrets. Of legends. Not the same. Mending. Dampening. Okay. We don't have any. Ethereal drain. Okay. Nothing repetitive here. Poisonous, Night Hunter, Praying, Parrying, Edge of Defense, Haste. Nothing repetitive. Good. Entertainer. Regent's Pride. Entertainer. Not good. Plus 15 performance. Plus 15 performance. What's her performance? 117. And if I remove this? So they do stack sometimes. Huh. Interesting. So they stack as long as it's what? Weapon and armor? As opposed to 2 pieces of armor? Is that the rule? It doesn't stack if it's in the same... If it's in the same category, I guess. I'm guessing. It's not a bad idea. I can't replace her headpiece though. Nope, that would not help. Okay, I think we can keep her like this for now. It's not ideal, it's not perfect, but it'll work. I hope. Swear to God, the weird noises outside my window are fucking wild. Okay. We'll leave it like this for now.
shiny. I like it.
You're welcome, honey. I'd rather, since it's an artifact, I'd rather someone carry it, because then it gains power, whatever the fuck.
Right.
Is it possible for me to go back in, or is it completely...
Sorry, I can't.
completely
Sorry,
fucked?
I can't.
I mean...
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
Okay, I get it. Jesus. Fucking A.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry,
I swear to
I
fucking
can't.
God, I will fucking shoot you.
Sorry, I can't. Can't do that.
Nothing
Can't do
here.
that. Sorry, I can't.
So there's no way back in. It's completely destroyed. It is what it is. Seems like the only way to...
Sorry, I can't.
save them is to... backstab
Sorry,
my
I can't.
own people earlier?
Can't do that.
I guess? Something like that? Fuck if I know. And there's only one final edict in place, I guess. Two. But there are two towers. Spires. Interesting. I thought through Bastard's Wounds I would have gained access to this one, but no. I did not. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna end up being forced down the pro-Kairos, or at least pro-disfavored ending or something. I don't think I can do much at this point. The game has not been
Can't
very
do that.
nuanced in its interpretation of my actions and intent. Thanks to the Archon you've come. I could use a hand getting out of these chains. Quiet, prisoner. The Fate Binder doesn't need to be bothered by the likes of you. My apologies, ma'am. Won't happen again. What seems to be the problem? I was in Azure during the Conquest, back when Kirin declared himself an enemy of Kairos. Our forces panicked. We didn't know who we could trust. When an Archon goes rogue, you can depend on his supporters falling in line. One of the Earthshakers was acting funny, like he had something on his mind. I followed him back to the commander's tent and caught him digging through supplies. I confronted him, we argued, we fought, and I killed him. I won't mince words. I thought he was a traitor, and I acted accordingly. Later, the Earthshaker proved loyal, more or less. Turned out the man I killed was only searching for his inkwell. Is this accurate? To the best of my knowledge, there may have been some investigation about the Earthshaker's loyalties at the time, but it had no bearing on this conflict. So what do you want from me? I want to appeal my ruling. By the letter of the law, Graven Ash made the right decision. I don't dispute that, but the spirit of Kairos' law is another matter. I was putting down a suspected traitor, not lashing out in anger. These things happen in war. Do you both consent to my involvement in this case? I don't approve of second-guessing Graven Ash's judgment, but as Tunan's Fate Binder, I trust you make a worthy decision. As do I. Thank you for hearing me out. I have some questions before I make my ruling. Was there any other reason to suspect the Earthshaker? I kept an eye on him throughout the campaign, but no, nothing substantial. I can speak to that. The truth of the matter is we were leery of the mages since the conquest began. They seemed better at ease in a book than a battlefield, and I've never trusted anyone who could read. Did you have any history of erratic behavior? None at all. I spent most of my battles supporting the phalanx from the rear. It's important duty, even if it isn't the front lines. A lot of good soldiers depend on you. If anyone in the rear shows signs of cracking, maybe from too many blows to the head, someone always notices. How much would you pay for your... I'm ready to write my ruling. You can return to battle at the head of the phalanx. Only your strength will redeem you. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. He fucked up really badly. And that's way funnier. Now that is a worthy solution to your problem. A pity you ended up a fate binder and not a chorus gang boss. You have the instincts for it. Thanks, verse? I can't tell if that's a promotion or a death sentence. Yes. But I'll take it all the same. It's a better fate for me than these chains. I can only guess how Graven Ash will feel about you interpreting his rulings, but at least you put this wretch to work. I suppose that counts for something. You're welcome. Yeah, they got a lot of shit in here. Probably because I keep coming here and selling him shit. Yeah. Definitely because of that. Oh well. What's that? Oh. What did I piss off? Oh yeah, I pissed off the sages. I lost so much. I had over 4. I was almost at the 5th level. And then I just immediately lost it. Just like that. I had been doing nothing but good things for them, and then... You've killed Renata in the name of Gimnash. No, I killed Renata in self-defense. This is what I mean with the game assuming. Well, with the devs assuming intent.
Will do.
I'm trying to, like, navigate things from the inside, basically. I'm trying to remain as not a fucking traitor as I can, while still helping other people. That's what I'm trying to do. Keeping up appearances, basically. But the game does not recognize that as a valid path, I guess. You're either fully pro Ash or you're against him. And there's
Can't do that.
And there's no, like, neither an in-between, nor the ability to just lie. Fuck's sake, man. Disturbing news arrived at Iron Hearth regarding your conduct at the Burning Library. What the fuck did I do? I will let your report speak for itself, but let it be known that I have misgivings. What the fuck's your problem? First things first, the Edict of Fire. Is it truly over then? Yeah? Cautious wording, if I ever heard it. Be assured, Faintbinder, that your conduct is always under scrutiny. Tunon is not the only Archon with a vested interest in your behavior. Stayed up nights wondering if the flames of Kairos' wrath might spread out from the library and consume the whole of the tears, but that is ridiculous. The Overlord would never allow such a fate to befall us. It wouldn't be within his power. Thank you for putting an old man's fears to rest. My efforts at the library were successful. Then the Scarlet Chorus have been ousted from the contested lands and the forbidden knowledge wrenched from their grasp. Tell me more. America's well in the contested lands. Good. You can help maintain the peace and ensure that the wisdom of the sages falls into no undeserving hands. Have anything else to report? I killed the censor and her gang. The tears will not miss another louse on her brood or vermin, and neither will I. Good work. Anything else to report? No! But the game doesn't... This is what I mean. The game doesn't fucking let me just lie. Why? I have the Silent Archive. You, Fatebinder. I tasked you with keeping the archive away from prying eyes, not claiming it yourself. Surely you can't help but recognize this is a breach of Kairos law. Well, I'm well aware, but you see, I'm not fucking allowed to just lie to you, apparently. Or just not mention things, because it wouldn't even be a lie. I just don't want to fucking mention it. I checked with Tunon. He said it's okay for me to safeguard the archive. If that is the adjudicator's will, then I trust that it must be so. Only take care with that document. An entire guild could scarcely control its power. Be sure you don't take too much upon yourself. That's all. What are our next steps? Our advantage against our enemies grows, and we cannot miss an opportunity to strike a decisive victory against the Archon of Secrets. You've been an asset of unsurpassed value, but there is more still to be done. Now that we have 2 regions under our control, that this favored presence is felt almost throughout all of the tiers. This is as strong as we've ever been. He's gone pale. What's wrong? Shifts his attention to you, catch a momentary confusion reflected in his gaze, as if he's trying to account for the last several seconds. I saw that look plenty of times on the family farm, and it's never a good sign. Someone's getting ready to be put out to pasture. Oh, that can't be good. Someone with Ash's constitution would never show weakness unless there's something very wrong. The time has come for us to gather and descend upon the Stone Sea, where the voices of Nerat and his gangs have dug their miserable warren. Once we've dealt with the Archon, I plan to melt down his twisted helmet and drop it in the Deepest Ocean. First, we have to secure a base in the region. That will give us a position of strength. Are you ready? Anything I can assist, buddy? If I look wary, it's because that damned Archon of Secrets has vexed me far too long. Okay. You really think you can defeat him? I am ready, apparently. It's not like I can give you any other answer. I sent an advanced unit of this favored forces into the Stone Sea with Scarlet Chorus presence in regions then dispatched a support unit to assist, which you can find and check at the Moss Shrine. They will need your help clearing a path to Howling Rock. Why do they need my help? Tribe of Beastmen occupies the region. They aren't quick to tolerate a human element in what they imagine to be their territory. They're no concern of mine, so cut down as many as you see fit to complete the mission. Garb yourself in their skins for all I care. Just get my soldiers through. My Earthshakers have a plan to blight the land, starving the Scarlet Chorus in their home territory. Offer them any help they need and see my will done upon the voices of Nerat. We are nearly at the end. I can feel the Archon's doom ahead of us, like the peace at the end of a slaughter. Right. Not a lot of this is making a whole lot of sense to me, I'm not gonna lie, but sure, whatever. Hey, we're getting missives again. Wonderful. My favorite. And there we go. The 2 spires in the Stone Sea. Figured. We'll just wait for everything to update. Nice. More cooldown. Reduction. That's cool.
Right.
Are we done? We're done. Right. You are to report to the Bastard City at once. Be prompt, lest I mistake your tidiness for reluctance. May I inquire as to the nature of the problem? Is there something that must be solved in person? As you request, I'll appear in your court in good time. Forgive me the curtness of this rushed missive. The matter is too urgent for the luxury of formalities. I know that you braved the flaming ruins of the Vellum Citadel. The archive, did you find it? Is it safe? That's odd. What an odd thing for him to ask. Is he on my side or is he trying to get info out of me? I don't trust any of these bastards. Trust them about as far as I can throw them. Bastard city. I wonder what he wants from me. Nothing good, I'm sure. Oh boy. Excellent, we await your return. I'm scared. You have me under Mark's blade. I possess only scraps regarding the archive, fragments gleaned from oblique references across a dozen texts. The sages sought a way to preserve all knowledge they collected, yet have it easily accessible to those they felt worthy of their secrets. I found no reliable references to what solution they eventually settled on. There certainly exist indications that they implemented something. Several documents intercepted over the years, blah 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 blah. The manner in which they wrote of it, I half expect you to tell me that the archive is a living person. I'll tell him the truth and find out what happens.
Will do.
Hey, Tunon. Hey, Dad.
You return as summoned, despite the weight of responsibility on your shoulders. The court appreciates your devotion to our good work. It should come as no surprise that your activities are closely monitored. As an extension of Kairos' law in the frontier, your progress is a topic of some interest. I sent you on a mission to bring order to the chaos of this civil war. Not enough time has passed for me to expect any significant progress, but I am curious about your findings all the same. I want to make sure your time outside the court's shadow is being used effectively.
Oh yeah, totally. Very effective.
I understand that you've made a name for yourself in the ranks of the disfavored. Good. With the confidence of his soldiers, you should have no trouble rooting out corruption or chaos in Graven Ash's elite legion.
I'm happy to be an asset to Kairos' forces and to pull chaos out by the root.
That is all this court has ever demanded of you. You do well to recall your duties with such exacting precision.
Oh yeah.
You have spent some time on your own recognizance. The efforts of our military and the challenges they face should be no mystery to you. Tell me, are you any closer to determining which of the Archons is at fault for the troubles of this campaign?
Can I keep delaying this? Or am I gonna be forced to, Can I just keep bullshitting my way through this? That's the real question. Ay, 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 ay. Right, when I'm in dialogue, I'm not even allowed to open the fucking settings menu. I don't think this is gonna go well for me. Huh. Yeah, this is kind of insane. So my only option at the beginning was either to side with the rebels or to side with disfavored or chorus. No big difference there in particular. I don't know. Maybe we will be able to do what I want. We'll see. I don't have enough information yet.
Come now. Your decision does not bind you to an accusation at this time. I only wish to know if you have had success uncovering any evidence of misdeed or malfeasance. If you believe either of the Archons has acted in a manner not befitting their station,
That motherfucker's inciting
give
chaos.
Interesting. On what grounds do you make this claim?
He gave his favorite battle plans to the stalwart defenders.
Material evidence is hallowed to the court. I respect your diligence in collecting it, Fatebinder. You bring hope to my ambitions of bringing order to this divisive campaign. Be sure that you remember this and any other evidence you identify when you are called upon to present your findings in a more formal manner. I look forward to receiving your full report. I will summon you again at the appropriate time.
There seems to be there's like a rebel path and an anarchist path, which is different, mind you. Then there's some other paths. I'm guessing this favorite's clearly the path I'm on right now. What else am I on right now? Oh, I'm waiting for this fucker to... see what this fucker says. Uh-huh. I'd rather not. Thanks. I just want to see if when the reply missive comes, I want to see what it says. We might have to reload. Okay. He could still be lying, but seems like he didn't have a bad reply. Could still be a lie, but I'll let it slide. I'll let that particular decision stay. We'll see if I regret it. You're coming with me.
Fatebinder wants?
Goodbye to you too.
Bye, bitch. Hello, sir. Ah, thank you. Nah, make that shit two-handed. It's way funnier.
Will do.
Nice. Now she also has a cool weapon. Good for her. And my armor sucks a little less. Good for me. And I'm out of that stuff. But his weapon's a little better. Which is nice. Right, I'm out of those things. I almost forgot. That's pointless. Anything new to say,
It is
Barrack?
rare enough that anyone has the opportunity to proclaim an edict, much less break one. How are you holding up, Fatebinder? At least you are aware of your recklessness. I would be more concerned if the case was otherwise. Take care that you don't exhaust yourself and become worthless to the war effort. What can I do for you? My Lord what can I do for you?
I love that's the only thing he gives a shit about. How nice of him. How fucking nice.
At your service. What do you need?
What is it you need? Now we're working with the disfavored. Yeah, right. I'm speaking out of line. But I don't really know what to say. Ask away.
Okay, nothing else here. Let's get the fuck out of here. So there is a... Okay. There's a disfavored path, there's a Archon like there's a chorus path, there's an anarchist path, there's a rebel path. Those are the 4 paths. Either way, I'm fairly certain by the end of this game I'll be able to shove it to Kairos. So I guess I'm happy either way. Being on the side of the rebels would have never worked out well for me anyway. I didn't really believe that their cause was gonna work at the beginning. If I made another playthrough, I probably would, but not on my first playthrough.
Right.
I'm okay siding with this favor then. Don't think it makes much sense. I also don't have any interest in going the anarchy path, which is being against absolutely everyone. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's a shame that there isn't a path of you just sort of zigzagging your way through the other paths. Like you gain loyalty here and there, you gain, not loyalty obviously, but favor. You gain favor here and there, you lie to some people, you make other ones trust you, just sneaky little shit. It's a shame that that's not really a thing. The game requires too much commitment, I think. Irony of ironies that Avowed allowed you to pull off the bullshit I'm talking about, but not this game. And people give so much shit to Avowed for quote-unquote not having enough of enough choices that matter and that have consequences and stuff. Fucking bullshit. Anyway. All that matters to me is that we get as much power as possible. The rest of it does not matter. I kind of wish I could just reset this. I think I fucked up her shit. Anyway, this will have to do for now. Cute. So, what's the first location? Jagged Maw Shrine. Sure, buddy. Sure. Fuck. Kind of wanted to go and talk to the other dude. 1 second. To the other dude who sent me a missive about the scroll. Let's see if he wants to talk about it now. Now that he's actually replied to me. Maybe he has new dialogue about it. Maybe not. Let me see exactly what he said. Once the Civil War concludes. Okay, so not now. Probably not now.
Right. Can't do that.
Harsh and forgiving, arid, blah blah blah.
Can't do that.
Hey, we learned the Sigil of Stone. How convenient. Aged planks. Uh-huh. There's
Sorry.
an exit here. Okay. Why does any of this matter, really? Hey, Binder, Lieutenant Cadis. At your service, ma'am. Won't get him to admit it, but Radix is too. That's Commander Ironcore to you, baby brother. And you as well, Fatebinder. Forgive me if I do not have time to entertain idle pleasantries. We're on a campaign of the highest importance. I am sure you understand. I humbly apologize for the both of us, but if you don't mind me asking, what brought you to these parts, ma'am? Sure, she looks pretty, but don't let those big peaks fool you. The land's a tangle of danger. Brief me on the chorus's troop movement throughout the region. Sure, there ain't more of them than maggots out here. Yeah, they're all because they're holed up in Cacophony. Most of them have swarmed Halfgate looking for warm bodies. Good as my brother is, I agree with his assessment. The chorus are rather semblant to maggots, singly inconsequential yet annoying numerous. Both squish beneath stones of adequate acceleration and mass. Very funny. However, more pressing matters have needed my attention. Radix likes killing chorus screamers, but he can't stray from the perimeter of his post, and I can't stray from him. Sounds like a problem for you more so than me. The way the force is going forward. What exactly are these parts? How are they dangerous? Call this place the Jagged Maw Shrine. Stone Seeds Beast Tribe, okay. On account of crystal formations, if the beastmen don't kill you, the constant quakes and steep drop-offs damn well will. Come on now, the quakes are of little consequence to an earth shaker, baby brother. It's the foul beasts we must contend most with, and why you are here. The beastmen consider this place to be a sort of shrine? Something about big elder teeth and dead ancestors have made it sacred ground to them. Shit if I know or care. The Shakers say it's a place with concentrated magic, and that's about as far as I understood it. Ask him about military stratagem, and he'll light up like a spark of sulfur, but when it comes to alchemy and the arcane, his understanding is fundamental at best. The site's sizable protrusions of azurolith exude a temporal resonance on par with a geoentropic elucidation of the purest regularity. I don't know what the fuck you just said. So as one could imagine, the area is of particular value in the study of Earth Arcanum, and is likely, as well, appealing to those creatures who hold some attunement to the land. Humans know nothing of beast-woman ways. Jagged Maw is hallowed land to stone stalkers, because land's rocks are ancient, are jutting, and mystic. That's what he just said, actually. The esteemed sage Quillborn lived briefly in Jagged Maw, and wrote extensively of the magical stones that line the area. The way tribes describe it, these magic stones were here before landfall at the Five Wives, so for all we know, the Azuroliths could be as old as whoever built the old walls in the spire. Right, of course. It's refreshing to speak with one of similar understanding, considering my company of the last several weeks. Not getting along with the locals? Which ones? The starving simpletons of Halfgate who mule their grievances against us to the chorus, or the beasts who nightly crawl the cliffsides seeking to flay us alive? What problems do you have with the people? Amidst my vibrations of the murmurings, the Cretans unilaterally blame us for the region's continued seismic activity. Though they are not entirely wrong. Why is the beast tribe in the Stone Sea trying to kill you? First welcome my Earthshakers into these lands. They do tend to hate that disfavored, though, don't they, baby brother? Damn right they do. We put the fear of ash in them. Regardless of the means, the beasts have commenced attacking us, Earthshakers and soldier akin. We had hoped to draw on our common ground as mages of the land, but after first accepting us, they savagely accused us as trespassers and stealers of some nonsensical substance they call elder teeth. What exactly are elder teeth? It's what beastmen call Azurolith. They call them such because of their teeth-like formations, and the elders in their tribe use them. We know that they have mystical properties, such as amplification of magic, and we're still studying their uses. Karen himself was fascinated by them. Tell me about this. The locals call them Elder Chief. We've been researching their properties. Seems to amplify. Okay. What are you and your squad doing here? We're weeks into the escort op of Fire and Damnation, I'd say. I got the details. Punishment. But the general claims he chose me on account of this jerk being my kin. He thinks Radix will listen to me when I tell him he's about to step off a cliff. As if that would happen. My brother is a dreamer, though his fantasies are often insipid and ill-advised. We're en route to Howling Rock. To bolster our fort and the Earth Shakers protecting Cairn's remains. On account of you, I'm skinning beastmen and digging rock spurs from my boots instead of sacking Stalwart. If I was going to dream of her anything, it would be about leaving this wretched shithole realm behind. Cairn, isn't that the Archon who rebelled against Kairos? Fatebinder Kallio cast the Edict of Stone in 430 in order to kill him. Precisely, yes. During our primary campaign to conquer Azure, Cain broke completely from Ash's command. Shortly thereafter, Fatebinder Kallio cast the Edict of his execution. While I devoted myself as Cairn's apprentice for many years, rest assured that as the inheritor of the Earthshakers Guild, I remain steadfast in my service to the disfavored. Kairos' demand for loyalty is absolute. This I understand well. What I can neither understand nor forgive is why he would choose such filthy savages over his own disciples. You mean the beastmen? Quite assuredly, for Cairn to risk the entire guild on account of such primitive beasts, it is wholly contemptible. Not only did he bring ruin on himself, but he nearly rained the same on us. Humans have two eyes, yep, but always are having trouble looking past lengths of own snout. He's not at all full of himself. You're both an Earthshaker and an Iron Guard. How did that happen? Not by choice, I can assure you. I merely desired to study under Cairn's tutelage, but after we pledged our allegiance to Ash, the position was more or less forced upon me. Not that I could resent a position bestowed upon me by the General himself, though I am not one for rank and file as Cairn's protege. Clearly, I was the ideal selection. We already know who they are. It has befallen to me to inherit Cairn's legacy. I am Radix, whatever the fuck, mover of mountains, blah 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 blah, don't care. You two are related? That's right, ma'am. We're brothers born if not bred. We share a mother, much to Radix's regret. My brother, impetuous as he is, likes to rely on brawn and chance as he marches through life. I, however, being elder and of higher intellect, am fortuitous enough to have inherited the call of the land. He says that, but I'll be the one keeping his head from getting lopped off when we're attacked next. You were raised apart from one another. It's not like he was sent away on account of him being 12 years older and annoyingly apt with magic. He left for Tortalis to study under Cairn. Can't say I missed him much. You ever been buried alive, ma'am? Ah, how long ago, I do remember. Mother was quite proud. Not of that incident. She was unreasonably furious, even though I left you in an air hole. It was a great honor to study under an Archon. You have different fathers. Who are they? Don't know. But it doesn't rightly matter, does it? If it were just our father, this one could have been rid of me. But you can't deny the lineage of the womb, nor a woman's inheritance, even if I did choose the front lines of Radix's Tolji guild. That's right. For better or for worse, we're indisputably bound by blood. Though you wouldn't know it, as Kaedes exhibits only the most minuscule of mother's traits. Tortalis, that's in the north, right? Obviously, despite my master's increasingly irrational inclinations in his age, Cairn was a Northerner, same as you and I. Tortalis is the longest continental mountain range in the Northern Empire. Naturally, it was upon its highest peak that Cairn established the Earthshaker Guild. What was it like studying under Cairn? Excruciatingly arduous, yet edifying. He was ruthless, right. He was an Archon, and a powerful one at that. If you want access to the heights of power, you have to be dedicated. If you aren't willing to train, you aren't worthy to wield that power. Farewell. Don't think I'm allowed to just farewell, am I? No, I am once again choosing to either piss off someone or straight up betray the Alliance?
On
How
it.
annoying. Maybe I can just bypass them. Go talk to the tribe or something. Come back later, kind of a thing, you know? Yeah, we could try. The storm plus. As the sun continues, the stone walls fall away. Solid ground. This is the reason why. Nice. We just had a mud bath. Fuck yeah. Pretty nice.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
Stone Sea villagers. Okay. Hello. Well, lo and pissing behold. Look who's here. The great fate binder of Tunon. Come and greet her highness. Would you have us bow and worship like dogs at your feet, or do we settle this with a bit of fun? I've only just arrived and already you test my patience. Well, shit. I think I'm gonna upset the mewling cankerwit. No, don't hurt me, fate binder. I'm trembling. Can you believe this one? Strutting about like this town isn't already ours. There's only the question of what to do about you. A slice down your face, mayhaps, or a dagger betwixt your shoulders as you walk away. I'm partial to either. You would attack the Fate Binder who reduced the Vellum's citadel to ashes. How very brave. A joke's a joke, eh? We were just having a bit of a row. No need to be so eager to die. Right? No need to get all worked up over it. Quickly, misery. The Fate Binder's coming through. I like the word betwixt. I like the word betwixt too. A little hard to say sometimes, but I do like it. It sounds very fancy.
On it.
Watch your step, Fatebinder. The stone sea is a rather steep drop from Halfgate's edge. Wouldn't want you to slip off now. What can a poor trader do for you? This place sure has been wrecked. And by a Fatebinder like you no less. No offense to you, of course, your good justice, but if I ever get my sights on who did this, I'll give him a right piece of my mind. This city lost everything to the edict. Her homes, her people, even her name. You can't imagine it was like to watch her quake and burn. Now that the city's death slide has settled, we only have to deal with the occasional rumbling. The tremors that come and go like sweeping summer storms. Most blame the disfavored. The earth shakers are no help at all. The Scarlet Chorus at least want to solve the problem. So you guys think that this favorite are causing this? Have you come to help them? Oh, have you come to help then? Those meddling of shakers are protecting Cairn, but for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Maybe they like the trembling he causes every time he rattles and moans. But how are we to rebuild so long as the Archon lives? Halfgate's townsfolk sympathize with the Scarlet Chorus, is that so? Well, we don't like them, but we don't hate them either. They've got a plan to stop the Earth's trembling, so they say, kill Cairn, kill the quakes. Once the land's at rest, we can rebuild and farm again. Anything cool? Afraid not. Okay, well, fuck. Desperate attempt to keep homes together following the collapse. The aftershocks proved to be too much for the makeshift supports. A random poor
Sorry,
little thing.
I can't.
Oh, we're just gonna fight me now, are we?
Will do.
Fair enough. Fighting we will.
Yes.
Your days end here. See that? I'm not entirely useless. might learn something.
Felt nothing. Makes Beast Woman's blood run hot.
Right.
That attack didn't work.
This weapon is entirely
Will do.
Hello. Beastman lies bound and unable to move. Why can't I help it? Well, fuck me then. I guess he'll just remain bound and unable to move then. If only someone had opposable thumbs to untie him with. Huh? The fuck? Surely not me. Not 100% sure the Beastmen have opposable thumbs yet. I wasn't talking about the Beastmen, I was talking about myself. That's why it's weird. I'm right here, why can't I untie the person? Like, what's stopping me? The fuck? But okay. Fuck it. Okay. I guess they want me to clear the entire map of enemies, and then I'll be able to talk to them.
No hope.
Little beast person thingy.
That's how it's done.
Right.
Ain't harder than that.
On it.
Moving on. Next. Aw, cute puppy. Anyone else I need to fuck up? I'm pretty sure there was some here. Ah, some kitties. Ah, those ones I can talk to. But not that one right next to them, which is a little weird, but okay. Must be my lucky day. I get to bathe my Arabella in a Fatebinder's blood. You're what now? I haven't clawed my fingers to the bone. I haven't slaughtered those who plague my dreams just to be washed away by a Kairos damned Fatebinder. I'll make you regret it, you hear me? I'll make you regret ever coming here. Oh, you're upset because you just saw all the people I've killed, huh? That guy's so unlikable, his mom named him Misery. I know, right? Holy shit. Any last words? Hey, what's that over there? A curse dead on her lips. She glances with a jolt towards the horizon. Motherless Make her run for it. Oh, I'm sorry. That's just so fucking funny. Oh, that's too funny. Go on and run, chicken. It will help you get away. I'm gonna enjoy skinning you. That was way too funny. I had to do it. Any last words? Actually, read this. I've prepared a written statement and then hand him an explosive rune in a note. Oh, that's a good one.
Trouble is afoot.
If I ever play D&D again, I'll make sure to use that.
I got it.
I will shamelessly steal that one from you. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I can't.
Maybe you found something. Or maybe you have not.
Will do.
Please do. Also, if you're DMing, it's a great way to get a party plus thirsty for a BBG. As you slay the last of the Scarlet Chorus, gangsters that terrorized Halfgate, the town's residents once more emerge from their homes. Vendor stalls are reopened for business, children play in the rubble-filled roads, and a crowd gathers in the village square as daily life in the ruins of Azure resumes. You're all fucking welcome, I guess?
This is despicable. Look at all the destruction wrought here on a whim. Kairos will pay for what the edict did to Cairn, and how it ruined Halfgate.
And it didn't even give Cairn a reasonably swift end. But I'm sure that's intended.
Kairos would turn on a trusted aid if it provided a tactical advantage. Anyone who places their trust in the hands of a monster is asking for betrayal. Cairn was a fool, but he did not deserve what happened to him.
This is why I keep her around. She's fucking amazing. She's my favorite anti-Kairos buddy. It's like, same girl, same. Speak with the Beastman. As you approach, you take a good look at the area where the townspeople have chained the Beastman, brutally and on display like some kind of public attraction. He watches his tormentors, visibly exhausted and weary, battered and bloodied, and stinking of urine and old meat. Back away or lose both life and limb. Left claw still has killing teeth, can still maim human. Hush and lie still. Do not snarl at Alpha if Beastman wants to be freed. Kills in shadow. Left claw hoped Pack Alpha would come. Please help Beastman. Has Beastman forgotten how to listen? When to obey? Said be quiet. Stop useless whimpering. Kills in shadow is no longer Alpha of Pack. Beastwoman follows Feetbinder now. Did you know each other? Left Claw was Pack Whelp of Kills in Shadow before Beastwoman left Pack for Feetbinder. Whelps are always falling into trouble without protection from Kills in Shadow. Humans claim Beastman killed settlers, but Beastman had only hunted down brown boar. Stonestalkers don't eat meat from humans. Tell settlers. Left Claw is good hunter. Tracked boar for tribe, but got bit by iron maw near ridge to human den. Bled and bled. Thought would have to rip through leg. Then sun woke and humans came, howling threats. Why are you named Left Claw? Left Claw is best claw. Brood sisters and brood brothers use right claw most when hunting. Beastmen learned left claws faster. Left claws stronger. Well, fair enough, buddy. Shouldn't have hunted so close to town, but I don't believe you killed the missing settlers. What fate has human decided? I'd like to hear more evidence on the matter. Proof of Beastman's mistake, of Beastman's shame, of being caught like prey. Left claw cannot show boar's carcass to human, rot-smelling chorus, pack, burned carcass to earth, blood, and ash. But human can see where a trap gnawed into left claw's ankle. Yes, can see how Beastman was tricked. He's a beast and he was caught, coated in blood. What more evidence of guilt could you need? And besides, it was the chorus that dragged them in. They saw his guilt firsthand. The chorus? You mean the ones you watched me kill while you cowered in the shadows? I don't think they'll be offering testimony on the matter. How many villages have disappeared within the last span? Where are any bones found from their bodies? All any of you have is hearsay on either side. This has been fucking stupid. I'll have to reload that because I just lost a bunch of points with the villagers for no fucking reason. God forbid a girl asks questions. Let's try talking to the other villagers first before talking to the fucking beast, I guess. What you do in Halfgate? A little bit of everything. Handy with tools. Can you tell me about those who defy Karas in this realm? Beastmen are the ones who oppose Karas in these parts. We're standing on the bones of Azure. Below that are the ruins of the Beastmen ancestral territory. When the realm of Azure rose in power, they enslaved the hideous creatures and consigned them to lives of hard labor. Ever since Cairn fell and the edict devastated the land, the Beastmen have started to reclaim the Stone Sea. If you find yourself in their presence, tread with caution. Beastmen are territorial, blah blah blah, yes. Yes, you're all fucking insane. Do not blame these women for lacking patience. Do humans not also swat at buzzing, biting, swarming flies? Humans and beastmen do not have the size difference of humans and flies. I would like to point out, sweetheart. Not that either of these things is a good argument, but, you know, if you're gonna give me a shite fucking argument, I'll give you one back.
Sorry, I can't.
Hello, Grayson. Fatebinder, Slayer of Choirmen, Keeper of Peace. That's me. So many different faces come through this town, but how could I miss the one who single-handedly slayed those gangsters? Took me a whole 5 minutes, you fucking weak-ass bitches. Seems every other day we get new scavengers or artifact hunters or just completely odd folks coming through these parts. I am all of the above. Almost unsettling if you ask me. I am also that. Unsettling. And if it isn't one type, it's another. Or all of them. What is other type? Stronger than pathetic human type? Thank you, Kills in Shadow. You are so helpful. Why don't you just please with yourself, Beast, making a joke at a human's expense? You should stay on your toes, Grayson. You're letting a beast get the better of you. That was kind of funny. Is there anything I can do to help you? Any information you need about the sea? What you know about the spires in Stone Sea? Deep in the heart of Beastman territory, there's one. Those dangerous parts. You best be watching your back out there. The other surrounded by those rock worshippers. Gotcha. Where that Colossus of Stone finally a Stone Colossus? Yeah, the giant of an Archon. Oh, you mean the Archon. Dawning Spire. Okay. So the vendors here in town could tell you more. Okay. Tell me more about Halfgate. Used to be called Plainsgate until Cain came traipsing through and Fatebinder Callio cast the Edict of Stone on him, destroying thousands of lives in the process, but you can't win a war without casualties. At least, that's what we're told. Even after, we keep getting hit hard by the earthquakes. We've lost a lot of people and possessions, but other areas were hit even harder during the Edict. Guess you could say we were in the eye of the storm. Earthquakes? Kids these days watch 10 years of ornithological sketches vanish in 20 seconds of smoke, then tell me all about your slow, leisurely tremors. Oh no, the roads are all shifting and my map's obsolete. Actually, that does not sound quite odious. No matter what happens, you have to keep a positive outlook, because it could have been worse. Things can always be worse, Fatebinder. That is true, honey. That is true. I would know. Tell me what you know about Cairn. What is there to say other than he ruined our lives? We're beset with earthquakes. We lost so many friends. After the destruction here, he headed into the Stone Sea. That's where he still lies. His body turned to stone. Stories he's trapped. That's what's causing these earthquakes. His ongoing death throes are tearing out our land apart. Those damn disfavored won't let him die, so we're the ones stuck suffering. That doesn't make any sense. The disfavored want him dead too. Do you know how I can find Kieran's body? It's a place called Hollowing Rock, but I'm no adventurer. We've already been there. My entire life is here in town, so I wouldn't even know where to begin regarding how to get there. Best I can offer is to tell you to keep asking around town. Someone's bound to know. If it's settlers of this town, also have taken to joining scavenger crews and heading into the Stone Sea to search for artifacts and other treasures. Problem is, the Stone Sea is full of dangers, and those scavengers put their lives in danger each time they leave the settlement. Is there anything I could do to help the scavengers? There's indeed a way you can help. A scavenging mission went out a few days back, and we haven't seen them since. The longer they're gone, the more I'm sure they won't be back. I will look for them. Wonderful news! They were on their way to Stone Down, but no one knows if they've arrived. No Stone Down, Stonestalker's territory is dangerous for humans to venture into reclaimed tribe lands. What are the Scarlet Chorus doing here? Not much now that you've slain them, but the rest of the Stone Sea, all I can tell is that they came in promising to help us with the Beastmen. Okay. Telling everyone they take away the care of the earthquakes. They're telling the truth or not, but I do know they've damn near swarmed this realm, claiming it for the Archon of Secrets, and if they can take those wild beasts out, I'm willing to give them all the help you want. Have you seen this favorite in the area? Hollowing Rock, yep. Howling Rock, sorry. Right, everyone blames them for the earthquakes, which doesn't make any sense. Right.
Yes, sorry, I
Doesn't
can't.
make any sense.
Can't do that.
Can we go a little faster? Thank you. Warm regards, Master Fatebinder. How do we do? I haven't seen many folk the likes of you around here. Then again, most of the folks I've been bumping into lately are Scarlet Chorus. They're not the likes of anything but rotten. Anything I can do for a nice lady like you? Oh, thank you. It's so sweet of you. What can you tell me about Scarlet Chorus' presence here? They've been mucking about, stirring up trouble for weeks, trying to conscript a lot of us. I'm glad you rid us of them. Us gentlefolk didn't like their methods. Granted, some prefer the company of the chorus to this favorite, and I don't blame them. If all the chorus wanted was to save the land, as they proclaimed, I'd be happy to aid them, too, but with the way they were seeking to swell their ranks, I think they've got another agenda in the Stone Sea. What would that be? Our Shaker Camp, whatever they're tinkering with today, wants to stop it, or maybe they just want to cause bloodshed. Right. What can you tell me about this favored operations? This favorite entrenches themselves in Howling Rock not so much long ago. Damn, our Shakers won't leave no matter what we've tried. No matter what we've tried. Okay? Whatever they're doing to that rumbling Archon, it's making the earthquakes worse. We'd be happy to be rid of them if only to calm the land. I doubt this woman knows the first thing about arcane theory, which is probably not wholly wrong in her speculation. The Overlord's magical edict is the true source of the tremors. No simple mage could shake the land on this scale, but no doubt the Earthshakers are playing some dangerous game with magic well beyond their ken. Anything I can do for a nice lady like you? Say I want to help around town. What can I do? Stopping the quakes would be a blessing, that's for sure. Don't guess you have any thoughts on how to do that. The Scarlet Chorus claimed to have a plan. Before you killed them. Now, I didn't mean nothing by that, Master Fatebinder. Even if you hadn't come along, I wouldn't trust much in a chorus's promise. Sure, they've others out there in the Stone Sea, but who knows what they're capable of, if anything. That's all, I guess.
Right.
The fucking shakes are annoying. I'll give her that. I'll give her that much. Hello, random
See that?
person. What's wrong? Fatebinder of Tunon. Mercy, please, mercy, kill me, end my torment. I'm begging you. The fuck's going on, buddy? I'm sorry. The options are as follows. Release him. On your feet, soldier. I'm with the disfavored. Number 3. If I'm going to order your death, I'll need to hear what crimes you've committed to warrant it. Number 4. And why would I want to do that? Number 5. Keep talking. Number 2. Grab him by the collar and bash his head against the wall until he dies. One of these options is not like the others. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd like to know what crimes exactly you've committed. how's this for you? I killed an entire village, men, women, and children, crushed with a snap of my staff because I had to know if I could do it. I slaughtered them in a landslide and listened to their screams. You have no idea how exhilarating it felt. Or maybe you do. I am very concerned. The options. On your feet, soldier. I'm with it disfavored. Wild thing to reply to what he just said, by the way. Nod. I'll see to it that you're granted a swift and just end. For the crime of willfully breaking Kairos' peace, I hereby sentence you to be crushed by the weight of a rock until dead. The punishment shall be carried out no later than a span from now. Number 4. I'm not convinced I want to condemn you to death. Stay and suffer, and maybe I'll stop by tomorrow to check on the state of your torment. Come closer. Oh no! I'm scared. What's that gonna be? Sounds like you've done nothing wrong under Magician's Folly. Enjoy your stay in Halfgate. That's hilarious. That's fucking funny. Hey, come closer. For a moment, he only stares, eyes glowing darkly, but then he struggles to lean forward, straining with all of his strength against his bonds, until finally he howls from his efforts. Oh, fuck's sake. Grab him by the collar and bash his head against the wall until he dies. Why is this an option? Why do I keep getting this option? He rages and snarls at you incoherently as you walk away. That's fucking funny. Play with trap mail. We swim and know best how to cut without killing. How to lick and nip and make prey beg, writhe, bleed. Okay, why are people asking me to torture him? Seems the right idea. Something tells me you'll never get an honest story out of someone tied to a Scarlet Chorus post. Don't think about that statement as it relates to anyone you know. Yeah, Lantry. No one I know could possibly fit that description, Lantry. I've read a little bit of Riding Hood. I know how this will end. Oh, Jesus. Let's try talking to that guy again real quick. I feel like I must have missed something there. That was, something. That was something. Sure. Something. Not sure what, but it was something. Okay. I accidentally loaded something I didn't want to load. I loaded too far back. Let's load a little forward. Okay, that was, right.
Have a look here.
Bounding bolts. Still not sure what the fuck's going on with this guy. Why would I want to do that? Keep talking? That just does the same stuff. Is that all I'm getting? I'm getting his word about it and that's it? Really?
Huh.
I probably shouldn't have just released him either. He didn't seem like a very good person, not gonna lie. Maybe I should just bash his head into the wall until he bleeds out and dies. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I now understand why that option was there.
Found something. See that?
Same thing. The fact it eventually let you to conclude you should do that means the game is telling / conditioning you to always pick the aggressive option first because you will do it, lol. Nah. On your feet, soldier, I'm with the disfavored. I mean, assuming he's not lying. Let's see what happens if I do bash his head in, though. Come closer. Grab him by the collar, bash his head against the wall until he dies. Well, that was pretty funny. Anyway.
On it.
No one questioned that. No one reacted to it either. Oh well, he's dead. Evil. That is a very good use of that emoji. Thank you, Akram. I should really give you the option of healing him and doing it again. Holy shit. Yes. Chad, yes.
I got it.
Too much Warhammer, bro. Too much fucking Warhammer. Greetings, Fatebinder. You've done us all a great service by getting the Scarlet Chorus off our backs. In exchange, I've got a special prize for you and all my wares. Oh, thank you. What can you tell me about the spires? A fellow sold me a charcoal rubbing that was taken from inside one of the spires, or so he claimed. Haven't seen him since. He said he was heading to Stone Down. Ah, that would be nice. Do you still have it, honey? Because I'll buy it. Thank you. Pretty sure I know what it is. Not what I meant. I meant that. There we go. At least getting money in this game has become a lot easier now. It was such a struggle at the beginning. Holy shit. Yeah, it's one of the little sigils you use to access the spire. I'm aware. Thank you. Okay. Someone leveled up for some reason. Not sure why, but okay. Hey, finally, we got this thing so I can actually upgrade its shit. Thanks. Hmm. There you go. Beautiful. Fucking amazing. Nice. Ah, well, whatever. That works. Hello, ma'am. I didn't finish. Oh, wait, I did. All good. Let's go, invade someone else's. Just break into some random person's house for no good reason.
I got it.
And then steal their shit right under their noses. I'm legally allowed to do this, by the way. It says somewhere in Kairos' law, probably. Few flimsy planks of wood. Surprise is still upright, given all the tremors. Well, the thing is that the tremors are really not that big of a deal, and the people living in this town are a bunch of little bitches. In case no one noticed.
I got it. Sorry, I can't.
And this lady still does not want to talk to me about the little beast over there. Marissa, honey. No mercy for murderers, death to the beast. What happened? What's all the excitement about? Group of our boys, with some help from the chorus, caught the beast just outside of town. They found him like that. Fur all matted with blood and gore from hunting down humans. Just look at his snout. Still stained with his wretched dinner. I wish he choked on it. Wretched? I'm told men taste a bit gamey, but wretched seems like needless hyperbole. It's not that far off from elk or loris, from what I'm told. In fact, I've read the Gvatna tribe called human slow loris on account of its taste and ease of capture. Tastes like gristle swine. Thank you, Kills in Shadow. Your contributions are appreciated and valued. Never thought I'd be happy to have had the chorus around, but for once they did us right. Now all that's left is to see the brute killed. Of course, with the chorus gone, now we'll have to do it ourselves. And you're sure he's killed a human? Someone witnessed it or otherwise found proof? You seem to be taking this rather personally. And why aren't you? Don't you care about your own kind? Why softer on beastmen or some... You soft on beastmen or something, Fatebinder? No, I asked you a question. You'd rather side with them than humans? That's not what I said. That killer was found with blood all over his face and paused right outside the gates. Who else do you think he ate if it weren't one of us? Not gonna lie, I'm starting to think whoever actually died was probably killed by Marissa here, because she's acting really weird. That monster killed and ate a human, and you call yourself a steward of justice. I'll punish him for you, for the right price. I can be such a little shit. Leave it to me. That was bullshit about it. I was just fucking miming. I do love that there was the option of saying, lie, live it to me, implying that I can just take her money and then not at all do what I said I would do. Which is great. You can just extort people and then not keep your promises. I do appreciate that the game lets me do that. It doesn't let me do other things, but it does let me do that. Why don't you go ask some of the others around it? See how many of us are interested in your thoughts on justice. You don't deserve to walk free, and you know it. My authority, but I will act as adjudicator in this situation, attempt to disrupt my duty of the court, and you will suffer the consequence. I'll think about it. So she said I should talk to the other ones?
I got it.
Does she mean other people with a name on them? No. I don't seem to be able to talk to anyone else. You? No?
Can't do that.
Fuck. What will you do, Fatebinder? Do you mean to find him innocent? Huh. Smile menacingly. Yes, I will find the beastman innocent and see him freed. Try to stop me, and it'll be your own death you next wish for. Woo! With the lack of physical evidence, I will hear the people's testimony and judge the beastman in accordance with Kairos' customs. Okay. So now I am allowed to go and ask people, is that it?
Right.
Can I talk to these people now? Do they give me anything? Hey! What can you tell me about the captured beastman? Ah yes, the animal they caught outside the village. Grayson grimaces, shaking his head. Can't wait for that unpleasantness to be dealt with. Covered in blood, lurking about, no doubt to hunt more settlers. Mangled himself in a trap outside the gates. Don't know why the chorus brought him in. Just wipe the beast out to drive them away, that's what I say. What warrants killing humans? If bad humans... Yeah, oh, sorry. Left Claw would not kill humans unless humans warranted killing. What warrants killing humans? If bad humans, if first attacked beastmen, if smell strange or smell good, if loud and annoying, if look meaty enough, lost or won't be missed. Stone Stalkers don't eat humans, but Kills in Shadow makes no similar promises. You're not helping our cause. I have to agree. You're murdering beasts enjoying hunting humans. There's nothing deeper to it. You didn't actually see him kill anyone. Why are you so quick to assume he's guilty? An animal does what an animal does. If there is something to kill, they will kill it. That's not how animals work. Excuse me, sir. Sir, you have no... You don't have a zoology degree, no, do you? You don't have any... You don't have like a... I was gonna say marine biology, but in this case, it's not a water animal, so I guess you don't have a fucking... Whatever the equivalent of that is for this type of animal. If you want to call it an animal, they're a little too smart for that. Either way, that is not how animals work, usually. Especially animals of that size. The cost in energy of hunting when you're an animal of that fucking size is too great. Most animals of that size, like think lions and stuff, they will not hunt for sport because hunting is a massive energy expenditure. So they have to preserve their energy. They only ever hunt if they think that they will be able to kill the animal. And that's why they go for like injured, not gazelles. That's why they go for injured prey first, or smaller prey like babies, or the older prey, like whatever. Like whatever animal has the highest possible rate of being caught, that's the one they will go for. They don't hunt the fastest prey. They don't hunt for the challenge. That's very much a human thing. There might be a couple of animals I can't think of right now that do absolutely toy with prey and that will like hunt for sport or whatever, but most animals, especially of that size, no, absolutely not. And also they're not animals. They're far too sentient and intelligent to be considered animals. Don't get me wrong, they're clearly they seem to be less intelligent than humans, but not animal level whatsoever. I am fairly certain. I heard lions are so good at hunting that they always have hyenas following them, and they sometimes will kill something just so they leave the lion alone while they eat the carcass. That is still hunting with a very specific purpose. It's not a waste of energy. It's not for fun. It's not just because you can, which is what he's saying here. An animal does what an animal does. If there is something to kill, they will kill it. Absolutely not. You can literally have prey animals walking around next to lions, next to sharks, next to like these big hunting animals. You can have prey around them. As long as their bellies are full, they will not hunt them. Precisely because it's a waste of fucking energy, and the animal does not waste energy. It just doesn't. It's not worth it. So this is very nonsensical. It's a simple matter of nature. No, it really isn't. You should go educate yourself, sir. I hear rumors you're judging the matter. If you're of mind to set the beast free, best do it far from here. If we see him outside the town, we won't hesitate to kill him. Sure, buddy. Why is the beastman being held? Back when the town was primarily a market for farmers, stone stalkers worked as beasts of burden. They did the hauling and the plowing mostly, and they learned not to complain. But then Cairn incited them with a full idea to take back the lands of their ancestors, and they've been nothing but raving and violent ever since. Not long ago, the one up there was dragged into town by a group of settlers in chorus. He was covered in blood, a wild thing. We've done our best to look the other way, but it seems they won't be satisfied to leave us be. Now they're hunting us just beyond our city gates. You assume the beastman's guilt. How'd you know he was hunting a human? He's a beastman. It's what they do. Humans kill humans. It's what humans do. Even now, Kairos' pack hunt each other, while also hunting humans called Tearsmen to extinction. I do prefer to keep my nose out of these things, but if you feel certain enough about the beastman's innocent, you might consider doing something about it. I'll think about it, buddy.
Sorry, I can't.
What are your thoughts on the captured beastman? Would you find him guilty? You bet your I'm sorry, I just read that as you bet your bitches, and I was like, wow, that's a... This game has a lot of very interesting idioms, but that one's new. Fuck it, we're keeping that. You bet your bitches. I would. That beast's as guilty as they come. Look at his furs still matted in the blood of his victims. The settlers, what went missing 2 weeks ago, no doubt. He reeks of it. The lives he stole. Some folks believe we ought to consider his side, but there ain't no point to it, miss. Even he ain't the one that did it. Those beasts are a threat to our survival. I'm not the news myself where the time come. Ma'am, the way you speak is unreadable. But didn't the Satyrs disappear while scavenging the plains? Any number of things could have happened to them in such a dangerous landscape. You think they fell or starved? No, the proof don't lie. They got ripped apart by a beastman, didn't they? I mean, that is, you don't really think he's innocent, do you, good miss? I don't like the thought of letting him go, but I certainly won't be the one to oppose your authority on this situation, Master Fatebinder. You'll see that justice is served, I'm sure of it. Oh, nothing from this person. Okay, guess she has no opinion. Fair enough.
Sorry, I can't.
I'm gonna go check something, because she seems to think that it's responsible for the settlers' disappearance. But we have a quest about rescuing these apparent settlers. Yeah, the scavenger group. Do I need to do this one first? Because I'm afraid that if I leave right now, they'll just kill the poor thing while I'm away. Let me take a look if there's like a specific order I have to do them or if it's fine. Oh, okay, I am correct. I can just do this quest and then that proves he didn't kill those 2 people because those 2 people are alive. And I'm assuming they won't just kill him in the process. So we can go do the other quest. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I was like, this is easy. I'll just prove those big fuckers are alive. So we'll go do that.
Sorry,
and then prove his innocence. And that way we don't have to conduct a trial. And people won't be mad and whatnot. But then I will save properly. And let's see. What are my options? Where did they go anyway? Actually, I don't know. This might be the moment where I am forced to betray the disfavored. I should have betrayed them a long time ago, I feel. Fuck. I'm gonna be forced to kill the beasts no matter what. Yeah. This is gonna be nasty. I think I'm gonna have to leave my beast woman companion at home because she's not about to like what I'm gonna do. She's not gonna like this. One bit. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Right. Well, we're gonna have to do this one, which will piss off Kills and Shadow a little bit. I think she can take it though. It'll be fine. She can take a little bit of losing favor with me. I can just increase her fear of me, I guess.
Will do.
So you do come with a purpose. I'd be a fool to turn down a Fate of a Fate Binder. Blah blah blah. What the commander's trying to say is we're beholden to have you. Getting to Howling Rock's the easy part, only it hasn't been that easy. We've been waylaid with Chorus forces. Right. We've assembled a base of operations surrounding Cairn's remains. Obviously, securing Cairn was our first priority. You think we'd let the savages, or worse, the chorus, get their hands on him? Can you tell me about Kieran's demise? I already heard this. It's already assured Ash. It's for examination, learning purposes only. There is yet much knowledge and power to be gleaned from our forebearer. She could tell you best what they've been treating him, keeping him alive. I know we can't do anything to save him, but what you're doing is reprehensible. Put him out of his misery, stop this meaningless torture. And lose a lifespan of advancement. Don't be absurd. Kieran himself would have wished this for us, were he able. Why do you think Kieran betrayed his orders? Why would anyone? The world's full of vices to tempt a soldier. Booze, brothels, betting. I figure earth magic must be a damn mire of a drug to tempt an Archon from duty. Guess they aren't so inhuman after all. Not what I said. What did you come here for? Can set you the... blah blah blah? Right. Not sure I like your tone, soldier. Ma'am, with all due respect, ma'am, I'm not sure what you mean, ma'am. He's incorrigible. Don't enable him. If you think I'll be the one to cave, then you're sorely mistaken. If you want my help, name your offer. Sure as shit don't fight for the pay, so if it's rings you want, I can't help you. But if it'll sway you, I'll give you the last of my rations. Willing to starve for it. I see you're ever audacious, my baby brother. Have your rings and help us, but take his food as well. That's not what I said I would do. Carve us a path to Howling Rock. Pleasure to be of service. Prep for heading out, as my squad will be protecting the commander and his shakers will be trailing a ways behind. See you at Howling Rock. Should you arrive before us, which I am almost assured that you will, you'll need this code, the sigil of Kieran's forgotten name, to gain entry into the compound. Pay attention, for it is quite an intricate sigil. Show it to the guards, and they will know that you are one of us. I'm starting to think maybe this is the point where I betray my alliance with these people. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, maybe I should, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Fuck, but then I have to deal with... If I betray them, will that automatically betray Tunon as well? That's my concern. Fairly certain it will.
Fate bind.
I wouldn't mind fucking over the disfavored. My concern is that in doing so, I might also be automatically yeeted out of Tunon's favor. I'm fairly certain that's exactly what's gonna happen. So, in theory... Hmm... I don't like this. I don't like the like I said, the paths are too strict. It's either I agree with absolutely everything these fuckers do and I'm like a good little fucking soldier in every way, or I go full anarchist and I betray everyone and I betray Tunon and I betray everything and then I lose access to a bunch of... There's just no way to walk in between. I'm not gonna betray them. I need them to be able to get more power, and in the end all my character really wants is power, so I can hopefully fuck with Kairos. That's all I really want, let's be real. And also the anarchy path isn't just a path where you side with the locals or whatever. That's more the rebel path. It's also that I'm not seeing a way to take over. I'm not sure if you're even able to take over the spires in that ending. No, I'm just gonna have to pick a side here. Not because of like, you know, moral/political reasons or anything, but because the game does not allow me the flexibility of weaving the in-between path that I want. The game's paths are too strict, so I think I'm just gonna stick to the fucking disfavored, whatever the fuck their name is. What was it? Yeah, disfavored. I think I'm just gonna stick to them. Just because the alternative at this point is to go the anarchist route, and that will force me to fucking murder a fuckload of humans for no goddamn good reason, quite frankly. It's just... Nah. I am very sorry to our good old Kills in Shadow best girl, but it's either her people or my people, and there's just no in between for some fucking reason, so...
Can't do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like any of the paths. But I'll work with what I have. Probably gonna have to leave her behind, but I'll take her with me for now. I'm fairly certain she's about to get really fucking pissed at me. Because I'm gonna be forced to murder a bunch of people. She's not gonna like this. Not one fucking bit. Here we go. Oh. Oh, there's just chorus here for some reason. Blah, blah, blah. Instances surely often it is known if they are a byproduct of the Overlord's magic or the result of Kane's experiments during the war. Probably a little bit of both, quite frankly.
Right.
Well, I murdered the Vengean Guard, I murdered the Unbroken, I'll murder these fuckers too, I
Can't
guess.
do that. Sorry, I can't.
Hello. What in Kyrus' name are you plotting, boss? Why'd you kill those choirmen up there? Don't try to deny it, my gal. Postules saw it all. Why would I deny it? I'm going to kill you so slowly, you'll weep tears of blood, and I'm going to make your gang watch. Freaking pissed, it's the disfavored's binder. Furies, at arms, at arms. Shit, 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 damn, help! I love him. He's such a little bitch. Scared prey is best tasting prey. It's most fun to hunt. Yep, yep. Tremble and whimper, more human. Will not save pathetic life, but will please beast woman. Oh, bless you, honey. You are about to be so pissed at me.
Your day
Come on, fuck him up. Come up.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
That sounds interesting.
I got it. Right.
Go. All dead. Ow. My bad.
Can't do that.
Well, what do we have
I already have that one.
here?
Let's go up first, since that's a corner. I wonder what's up there. Anything good? Dead chorus member is something good. I would classify it that way, yeah. Thank you. Let's keep going. Basically, I'm gonna be going the lawful evil route, except at the last minute they're going to find out that I was never actually lawful evil.
Can't
Because
do
I'm
that.
going to absolutely betray everyone. I am the next Kairos. You can all get fucked. Haha. Look at me.
Right.
I am Kairos now. What was that? My journey to the Dawning Spire at pt11 continues. Unfortunately, the route indicated on the map by a choir leads straight through a den of beasts. Surely I can find a way around them. They are the last obstacle between myself and the Spire. Yeah, that didn't go well for
Sorry,
you, did it, buddy?
I can't. Can't do that.
Rare in the stone sea and a valuable resource, the water that flows into the depths below forms one of the major nether streams that sustains the region's scattered population.
Can't do that.
Of course it does, honey.
Sorry, I can't.
Hey, there's water below now, whatever that means. I'm sure that did
Right.
something important. Oh, it lowered the water. Ah, cool. Now we get to take something out of this beast. It was just money. Nothing else but
Can't
money.
do that. Can't do
I'm
that.
sure that was worth it. But I'm sure whoever's down there has benefited greatly from the new source of water or something.
See that?
I don't care. I will just tank it. I just don't care.
Sorry, I can't. Can't do that.
This structure was destroyed by the earthquakes and later picked apart by scavengers. That makes sense to me. Oh, another charcoal rubbing. Nice. Still need a third one, though. Why am I extracting these
I can't.
crystals? I have no idea.
Sorry, I can't.
I'm just doing it because I keep running into them and I just autopilot. Oh, there's like a angry dude up there. Let's go meet him. The map shows an enemy.
Can't do that.
Ah, there he is. How do I get there? Heyo. You wanna fight?
You're dead.
Yeah, you do.
On it.
And there we go. Rip
Can't
to
do
all
that.
of you. Rest in Pepperino.
Sorry, I can't.
It is like this once numbered of thousands in Azure's great cities. Those who were installed by the earth have been left behind by ghost towns, haunting reminders of a more
Sorry,
glorious past.
I can't.
Oh no! How terrible! Oh look, they're here. The Stone Stalker something.
Can't do that.
Rift Dig. That is a wonderful name, sir. Sir, your name is great. I love your name.
Have a look here.
I'll actually disarm this one. Fine. There you go.
Sorry, I can't.
I'm so stealthy and whatnot. Do not move, human. Explain or die. What has human come seeking from Stone Stalker Den? Run for your prima, beast. Bray. A warning as I slaughter your tribe and skin your young. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this without pissing off Kills and Shadow. Let important hunters through. Kills and Shadow as Kith can attest for a human called Fatebinder. Oh boy. You're gonna regret saying that, hun. Oh, honey. What she said. Come enter, but do not seek to cause strife, Prima. 100 Blood will want to speak with strange-smelling human. Yeah. Oh, you little babies. I'm gonna be forced to kill the cute little babies, aren't I? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Why has human come to Stone Stalker Den? To make trouble? To fight with beast women? If so, beast woman will happily rip claws through human's chest. I have come for the settlers. Makes no difference to tribe. Well, it makes a difference to me. I wish to free these captives, beast woman. Free weak, sniveling humans and be punished by Prima? No, beast woman thinks not. Clearly I can't convince you. Yet. Speak or leave beast woman be. What's with the whelps? Our black mozes. Our strong, good whelps. Smart cubs have grown big, but are only 2 seasons old. Cute. It's early for whelps to leave Broodhole and roam loose, but Prima needed Den to cage humans who hunted elder teeth. You mentioned elder teeth. What are those? Precious plum crystals that sprout in stone lands. When harvested, elder mystiques can wear shards like necklaces of teeth to increase strength of bite and strike. So you're not even using them in a different way than humans. Why do you care about elder teeth? Their strength. Yes, that's the same thing humans want with them. Broodhole. Actually, never mind. I don't want to know. Is hole where brood are kept? Yes. I'd like to ask you about something else. How did the Stone Stalker tribe come to live in Azure? Humans mulings make no sense. Come to live? Have always lived. Stone lands have belonged to beast women from ancient seasons. Even when beast women were blunt, clawed, no-fanged, and hairless like humans. Azure lands belonged to Stone Stalkers, and Stone Stalkers belonged to 100 Blood. Has led tribe through many, many seasons since beast women tore out throat and ate heart of last Prima. Okay. So if I challenged and defeated 100 Blood, the tribe would be okay with that? No human can survive fight with 100 Blood. No human can be Prima to Stone Stalkers. Please try. Please, please. Tribe will enjoy watching Fatebinder die. That reminds me how in Pathfinder goblins keep their young in cages because they're just so unruly and wild. That's fucking hilarious. But even if human does not die, even if Blunt Claw could best 100 Blood, tribe would never allow human to be Prima. Stone Stalkers will not submit to kith of those who once enslaved tribe. Ah, okay. I thought we were gonna get an easy out, but clearly no. How many is many seasons? More than 5 many times again. Mystiques count. Have decreed many and 100 seasons of blood. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Can't do that.
Speaks for soil. She's digging. She's adorable. And a little less adorable now. Leave Mystique be. Speaks for soil. Communes only with stone stalkers and tribe lands. And human is neither tribe mate nor rock. Okay.
Interesting.
Sorry. Ma'am?
Sorry, I
Or
can't.
something else. I think it was ma'am. Okay. Not that way then.
Can't do that.
What happens if I go this way? Hop. Wait, isn't that where I was? Fuck. Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? I see a button, I click it. And then I only think about it after I've done it. God damn it.
Sorry, I can't.
Hello, Rift Dig. Don't like humans in tribelands. Stink of sweat and filth. Look like ironclads, but are weak. Kill own kind for food on barren paths. Why would disfavored slaughter innocent travelers on the roadways? How should beastmen know thoughts of humans? Saw with sharp beastman eyes, ironclads swarmed scavengers at place with greystone. Remember, because hunt was strange, ironclads smelled of rot and were weak. Struggled to kill pack that was same size. That does sound strange, I'll look into it. Hunt and stealth, ironclads are dangerous when encountered, usually.
I got it.
Greystone Valley. I'll be back, ma'am. Looks like I have to go to Greenstone Valley. Something about this story is, not adding up. Not quite. And I don't like it. Let's see what the fuck's going on. What actually happened? Greystone Valley. That's the one he said he saw the supposedly disfavored. The fuck happened there? Oh, the fuck? Hello? Overlord's mercy, that hurts like a faint binder out here? Think Kairos. I thought the bastards had doubled back to kill me again. Kill you again? What happened here? Normally when I wake in a strange place wearing nothing but my drawers, it's under more pleasurable circumstances. Very funny. I'm not asking twice. Scout reporter from the civies. A rash of caravans had been despoiled by the favored troops. Of course it wasn't us, so me and Isod got detail to track the problem. Didn't know them a squad of shields was missing. Tracked the bastards a few days, found the squad's bodies some leagues downhill. Thought to turn back. With 2 of the shields, they meant something to Isod, so I let him press us on. We kicked them hornet's nest of Chorus. They've been sniping our guys a few at a time, using our armor to raid the caravans. So the Chorus, disguised as disfavored, are hijacking caravans? The Chorus are smearing our name. If it was just my reputation on the line, so be it, but I can't let them do this to the general. He suffers enough for us. Slide a blade between his ribs, rather than your reputation. I'd say it's your life on the line. Jesus Christ. How does Grave and Ash suffer from the disfavored? Do you think bears the burden of our pain? Right. Of course, we'll pay for this, I guess. They can't be far gone. Tracks there are headed north. Find those scarlet bastards. Be sure to give them my regards from Ash right before you cut their pissing cocks off. Jesus Christ, sir. What the fuck? How am I to fight in this? The breastplate alone weighs more than a beast. I can barely breathe in this iron trap. Bitch harder, you baby. My helmet doesn't even fit. Thought the lot of them had lumpy stones for noggins, but this thing's sized for a child and tighter than a vice. I'm not sure I can get it off. Bite your friggin' tongues or I'll cut them out. Iron visor or not, nitwit. Few more raids and we'll have slandered the disfavored well and keen. Just before they cut their pissing ox off sounds messy. Yeah, I know. They have a way with words in this game. They'll be flocking to join the chorus soon enough. Now practice swinging that sword. It's heavier than an axe, so it ought to lob through a leg like fresh churned butter. Yeah, y'all are a little fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. Plus, we've never been fatter on crates. Misery schemas. Who the piss are you? Okay. I could just stare silently and stand there menacingly. I could. I will. I will stare menacingly. Oh, the silent and mysterious type. I like her. You come looking for the group that's been causing trouble in these parts? Well, you can rest easy, wary traveler, because it ain't us. So waddle along now. We're on an important mission. Right, soldiers? Right, boss? Oh, boy. You've broken Kairos' peace. I don't give a shit. Do you just think you're lucky I don't cut you down when you stand? Yeah, why don't you try it then? I hear these swords split bodies. God damn it. Apologies. Usually I mute myself. That was too sudden. Why don't you try it then? I hear these swords split bodies like they were no more than warm butter. One more word and I'll cut you down myself. What is it you want, Fatebinder? Oh, you do know who I am. Look at that. I want to know how you two idiots managed to kill two disfavored. You know what? I am thinking a fat satchel of rings ought to satisfy me. Oh, it doesn't actually acknowledge the fact that I'm lying. Fuck. Oh. I would see you answer to Ash for your crimes against the disfavored. Now you can travel to Ironhearth together, peacefully, to receive your punishment. Or you can do it one by one in pieces. Alright, I'll give. The heavily clad chorus soldier clanks to the ground awkwardly as he attempts to bend the knee, but fumbles under the unfamiliar weight of the iron suit. I don't know about them, but I didn't come here to die. I'm only following orders, same as any other. Oh no, you don't. Get up and fight, you fetid shit. We got a job to do, and until we've seen it through, I'll neither let you give up nor give in. Oh god. The blood chanter swings her staff in a wide circuit, voice booming as she ensorcels her comrades, spurning them to battle. Imbued with an unnatural and whatever the fuck, despite his previous reluctance, he shouts kill her. Oh, great. Aw, thought I was gonna be hilarious about it. Fine.
You have no hope.
I got it.
Get silenced, bitch. You can't do shit when you're silenced, can you? Mages hate this one trick.
Can't do that.
You find the bastards that killed Isod. Rest easy, soldier. I've wrought vengeance on the guilty. Yeah, I did. Think ours for fate binders, bringers of justice in order to the tears, and fuck the chorus screamers who'd openly affront the overlord's chosen own. I won't forget what you've done, fate binder. I'll tell the lieutenant and the others at Jagged Maw what you've done for us. Good for you, I guess. See ya. Bye. Have a good time. I hope you had something. I don't know. Did I check that corner? I can't remember. I think I did. Did I check it? I have terrible memory. Oh, I think I did.
Can't do that.
Okay, well, fuck it. Now we can go back to the gorge, or whatever the fuck it's called. And now we know what happened, and we took care of it.
On it. Sorry, I can't.
We're gonna go back up here. Or here at least. And I'll see what I can do. I'm very thankful to that motherfucker though. He did give us a clue and stuff, so thank you, Rift Dig. You're awesome.
Can't do that.
Guessing I can't go here, or... Oh, I can. So, can I talk to them? They don't need humans. Fatebinder, please, these beasts took us from the plains. They are holding us against our will. It's only a matter of time until they kill and eat us. Please, you're here to help us, aren't you? I'll see what I can do. Can I instead say, I don't give a shit? No, doesn't matter. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Curious.
I'm just gonna steal your shit in front of you. I'm sure you won't mind. Hello, ma'am. I believe the game will now force me to fight you. Because there is no way to peacefully do this, I guess. Human, who approaches 100 blood, strongest in all stone lands. First, free prowler, beast woman who reaches without wounds, without bounds, mystique, and prima to Stonestalker tribe. That's a lot of titles. You remind me of a certain Drukari. When he first introduced himself to me, he also had a lot of titles. Prima remembers, stench of cold sweat and hot breath, blood and iron blades, reeks of humans who crept through Stonestalker lands, of ironclads who pined for beast women and thought to chain tribe, who hunted without mercy. Okay. Who pined for beast women. Yeah, that is also what I was thinking. It's like, yeah. The disfavored are elite and deadly warriors. Even beastmen must respect their prowess. Does mountain cat give thanks to viper for death bite on hind leg? Human is right that beast women recognize skill of disfavored ironclads, but Prima will not happily allow predators to hunt in tribe lands, to enter tribe's own den. They're not here to enslave or hunt the tribe. I'll ensure they pass through. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, as I figured. Even though the dialogue makes it look like there's a way you can reach an agreement of some sorts, it doesn't. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you pick. She'll always attack you. Which just feels so forced. It's a good game that, like, really sells the whole, like, you're playing from the evil side and stuff. That it does really well. But the choices and the navigation of the paths and stuff, not as good. There are a lot of choices, but once you make certain ones, it really feels like it locks you. In ways that really shouldn't. So whether your tribe of shadows is his favorite in your lives. I guess it's the problem is that there are paths. Right? Instead of just here's the beginning and here's the multiple endings, right? Here's the multiple endings, and then depending on a series of requirements, you might get one or another or choose an ending or whatever. But how you get from the beginning to the end is not a straight path. It's any like almost damn near infinite combination of whatever the fuck you do. As long as you meet the specific requirements for a specific ending, you'll get it. How you get there doesn't fucking matter, right? That's how, like, Baldur's Gate is, for example. It's like very, very widespread, like the in-between path that you take from beginning to the end is very, very flexible. But this game, there's very strict paths. So it's like, yes, you have a lot of choices in the game, but most of them end up not actually mattering because they always loop back into whatever the path the game thinks you are in. So yeah. Oh well. Which means the game essentially has 4 choices, the 4 paths. That's really what it has. At least that's the way it feels so far. And from what I've read. It feels very constricting. Again, this game came out in 2016. Avowed came out in 2020 something. And despite all the shit that people give Avowed did what I'm talking about a lot better than this game. You have a lot more flexibility. Like, the decisions you make before will affect your future, but they don't necessarily lock you out of things extremely strictly. But you might have to come up with creative ways of going around the consequences of your actions. Okay. Then I have no choice but to cut you down. Kills and Shadow's about to be really pissed at me. She opens her jaws and sounds a bestial alarm that shakes you to your core. Surprised Kills and Shadow's still on my side. I would have 100% expected her to just turn on me. And she should, quite frankly. I am clearly on opposite side of her on this.
I can't move.
Oh, I got petrified. Interesting. Didn't see that coming.
If I had kids, I'd be feeling that.
Right. That attack didn't work.
I assume she's gonna want to talk to me now. and not in a happy tone. It's a very strict, predetermined path once you've picked a lane. The intention, I feel, was that this would make the decisions feel more meaningful if you choose separating paths like that, but I can see how it would feel like this comes off as playing on rails. Yeah, pretty much. It depends, like, some people prefer one, some people prefer the other. Personally, I prefer the, like, here's the beginning of the game, here's the ending of the game. Have fun! Just, like, super fucking extreme freedom. You can still have consequences to your fucking actions, but not so much that you completely sacrifice all ability to choose. Has to be a better balance, man.
Wait, I did that? Nice!
Will do.
Can't walk, can't crawl, can't even breathe.
I got it.
Cuts deep.
Oh, they are gonna force me to kill the puppies. Oh. Bruh. Witcher 3, the storytelling like that, where you can have a very specific endings, and how you get there can vary widely. Yes, I quite like Witcher 3. Big fan. Big fucking fan.
Trouble is afoot.
Will do. I got it.
I am committing infanticide.
On it.
Yay. In the name of Kairos.
I can't move.
Jesus Christ. Chill. Chill. Goblin Slayer moment, gotta kill the young ones. Yep.
Will
Pretty
do.
much. I did not ask for this, by the way. I asked them for passage, and they decided that that was reason enough to fucking murder me. I don't know what else to tell you, buddy.
Nothing.
This is a failure of diplomacy if I've ever fucking seen one. From my character's perspective, she walked in, did absolutely everything in her power to solve this amicably, and they fucking attacked her for it. Remember, when I clicked the option earlier to walk away instead of actually, like, start the fight, they started the fight themselves anyway. So it's like, I've done nothing wrong, bro.
I need to try it.
Will do.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Right.
Just fucking die already. It's the least you can do if you're gonna be this fucking annoying, is at least die fast. Come on. Thank you. Negotiate the settler's release with Stone Warden. I negotiated it all right. That was some great negotiation right there.
Sorry, I can't.
It's also just weird because it's like, okay, so in which paths can you actually negotiate this stuff? You side with the disfavored. Even though the dialogue shows up, you can't actually negotiate. It's just bait. You side with the chorus. You're not actually negotiating. I think you can try to recruit them into the chorus or something, but that's not really, that's an entirely different thing. You side with the, if you go full anarchy or if you go down the other path, what's it called, the rebel path, you're not really negotiating, you're just siding with them 100%. So there's never really a path where you negotiate with these fuckers. You either trick them
Can't do that.
into joining you, or they're already on your side anyway, you're the full allies, and then never go full anarchy, yeah. Never go full, yes men
Can't
ending.
do that.
There isn't really a negotiating path here, bro. Fatebinder, please, blah blah blah. Yes, did you not just watch me kill all of them? The Stone Stalkers are dead, you're free to leave. Archons be praised, yeah, you're fucking welcome, bitch. Thank you, and thank you 1,000 times more. Fatebinder, we won't forget what you've done for us. You won't forget what you've done for us? For you guys? Gain minor favor. I feel like you're gonna forget. This doesn't look like you're very thankful. I just wiped out a whole subspecies of people, and you're just... Okay, whatever. Fine. Whatever. For the record, Kills in Shadow, they struck first. Fuck's sake. So how pissed is she at me? I assume very. Rip. Oh! I actually still have more loyalty than fear from her. Wow. They're super thankful, but like, they're nobodies, so their opinion doesn't matter much, I guess.
Can't do that.
I'm sure they're super thankful. Whatever. Decided to capture Beastman's fate. Ironically, I am now capable of going back and releasing that one poor little Beastman who was at the village, because I've just proven that he didn't kill those people because we just released them. I'm going to release him only for him to come back here and find out that I wiped out his entire village. I'm Mina, I'm helping. This is Kairos' mercy. No, scratch that. This is my mercy. What a fucking joke, bro. Anyway. Do you want to chat Kills in Shadow? I figured.
Alpha. Kills in Shadow must speak with Alpha. Now.
Mm-hmm.
And clever hunter can reason why Pack would need to kill one tribe of beast women, weakest but largest tribe, to best human prima called Kairos. But Shadowhunter wants to know, needs to know now, that Pack's slaughtering of beast women will not continue.
Sure, I see no reason to kill anymore.
Have hunted many, if not all, stone stalkers. Had reason, yet. But what of other trap kills in Shadow fights for Fatebinder, so that Kith will not die?
I have no reason to slaughter the other
Shadowhunters.
tribes. It's true. Fatebinder's not lying. No, I'm not lying. In fact, the only reason I had to slaughter those ones was because they fucking struck first. Alpha to Kills in Shadow would not think to ruthlessly hunt beast women extinct. Why the fuck would I do that? And would not think Alpha could survive Bulwark's own fury and fangs once beast women realized humans' plans. I don't have an agenda to exterminate the beast tribes. Trust me. She snuffs at the space between you, curling her lips back to draw a rush of air over her tongue, tasting for your possible lie. Finally, she bobs her head, satisfied. I've seen Alpha accomplish many impossible feats, have seen strength to rival Archons that hunt for beast women, so Shadowhunter will submit to Fatebinder for longer, for now.
Alpha,
ironic that this character has such a she has such a nuanced reaction to the situation. When everything else in the game is so on rails, the characters that are with you are actually quite nuanced about the way they view your actions. I'm thankful for it, but it's a little weird. Asking a Fatebinder for help is like wishing on a monkey's paw. Oh yeah, I am the genie. I am the genie and you've made a wish. And you really shouldn't have. Well, where are the people I brought back? Oh, there they are. Hello. Where's the one guy who was actually named, though? One of them was named. A named NPC. Right? Am I fucking blind as shit? Well, probably, actually. I am. I am 100% blind as shit, but that's not what I'm asking. Where? Oh, that's... Were you always here? Can't thank you enough for saving us. Oh! Show me your wares. Khajiit has wares if you have the coin. Ah, cool. Fucking cool. Not for me, though. Ah. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Yes. Yes. Spell reflection. Reflect 20% of incoming hostile spells back to their casters. That is hilarious. Yes, I need that. Oh, I will buy that 100%. I don't need that, but it sounds cool. I'll buy that too. Boring. Boring. Helm of the Fish. Why not? I'll buy the Helm of the Fish. Some fucking sandals. No. That one has a unique name. I'll buy it too. Why not? Thank you. There we go. I took the claw out of that beast woman. 100 Blood's claw. It's literally, I just took it. I just fucking took it. It's a goddamn trophy. That is grim. Little psychopathic. Teeny tiny bit. There's looting, and then there's taking a body part from your opponent's dead body. Teeny tiny psychopathic. As if everything else I did in this game hasn't been incredibly psychopathic. I did murder that one dude in the other house by bashing his skull into the wall repeatedly.
On it.
I didn't have to, but it was funny. This game is a bad influence on me. Speaking of which, I wonder if there's anyone in this house now. Nope, still empty. It was just that one dude no one was talking about. No one else acknowledges his existence there or anything. He's just there. Well, he's dead now. The one guy who was named a named NPC though is not here. I'm noticing that we released. He's just not here. Oh well, I guess. So be it. Oh, you return. I have heard the tales of your heroic deeds at Stone Down. Our scavenging crew is back and safe. Those beastmen, they're horrible monsters. This world would be a much better place if they weren't around. You may not like it, but they're here to stay. You'll have to learn to live with them. Some strong feelings you have there. Are they not justified? I thank you for what you've done, Fatebinder, but you best leave me before I turn angry. Yeah, stop being a bitch. Hush and lie still, blah blah blah. Heals in shadow. Left claw. Oh, yeah, right. I remember this. Spaceman, bye-bye. You two know each other? This doesn't make any sense. I just what? I just came back with the people. The fuck? The fuck? Why can't I release him? The fuck? Huh? Did I fuck something up? Oh,
Yes.
okay. So in order for this to work... I just have to release him without any trial, basically. Yeah, he is about to go back to an empty village. Sorry about that. I'm not too sorry though. They did attack me first. Or they would have if I hadn't reloaded the game, but they attack you either way. Decide the capture beastman's fate. Well, rip. Rip, rip, rip.
Right.
Rip.
On it.
Oh well. It'd be like that sometime. Well, are we done with everything here? I believe we are. Which means we need to go back. Back, back, back. Oh, I'm not moving fast, that's why. Oh, okay, no, no, no. Same people. So the lady who was a named NPC there isn't anywhere anymore. Fair enough.
Can't do that. Sorry,
Okay.
I can't.
1 second. What do I have with them? Favorite 2. That's good. Good enough. Don't particularly care that much, but that's good. I'm sure it helps with the prices of the items or something. Fuck if I care. So, oh. I could just click it now. Well, I'm not fucking complaining. Hell yeah, let's go. New spire for free. I don't remember when I magically got the fucking location of it, but I'll go. Sounds good. Oh, because Howling Rock is there. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay. That's where Howling Rock was. Should probably go there beforehand. You know, just to scout the area. There's still the other spire, though. Uh-huh. 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 Your hand nears your weapons, you consider your words carefully. Threaten them. You hear back swearing your shoulders through. They're here because you fell the greatest of them, you assume. And if you can fell her, then what hope do they have of even putting a claw to you? Beasters take a step back. At your barking, and the beast woman Alpha glances to her compatriots. She backs away slowly. Then as one of the pack lopes off of the road and into the wilds from which they came, you're left to continue your journey. You're welcome. They respond to strength. That's the thing that Kill in Shadow tells you. So threatening them, if you can back it up, should work.
Right.
Right. Oh. He's a big guy. They weren't joking. Damn, okay.
Body of earth, Archon still rumbles and moans, but looks carved from stone. Is huge and powerful even now. Can understand why tribe likes mystic called Cairn.
Astounding. Imagine the dread of seeing that charge at you. Even helpless, he's terrifying.
I thought Sirin would say something. She usually does. She seemed to be quite fond of him.
Leave luck to kills in shadow.
Sorry, I can't.
There was no way for me to get up there? Guess not.
Sorry, I can't.
Down we go then. The game still wants me to go tell them. Oh, at Howling Rock. No, I was supposed to come here. Fair enough. Okay. So I am going the right way.
Yes. Sorry, I can't. Can't do that.
What's up there? Something cool. Perhaps the entrance to a certain spire? No? No? Too much to ask? Yeah, too much to ask. Ooh. Someone's... something. Stone Sea explorers, many travel from the north of the corners of the tiers in search
See that?
of the unclaimed treasures from the now defunct Kingdom of Azure. Cool. Still not sure what I'm supposed to do with these little shards, but I have them. They exist. Yay.
Can't do that.
I wonder if they're the thing I needed to use in those places in the old walls where it was like, oh, this sigil does not respond to any of your torch keys or whatever. Maybe it'll
Can't
respond
do
to
that.
these little things. It's a long shot, but maybe. Maybe that's what they're for. Or maybe it's something else entirely.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Yeah, I heard you the first 50 times you said that, honey. Really, I promise.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, I hate it. Blah, blah.
Sorry, I can't.
I heard you again. You gonna bend the rock? A fate biter of tuna on here. What business have you at Howling Rock? Speak or be pelted with stone. Those are big words for someone within squishing distance. Signed the sigil of Cairn's forgotten name. I could betray the Alliance here. That would be pointless at this point. And what am I even betraying it for? I've already killed all my opponents, which would have then become my friends, so... Sign this digital Karen's forgotten name. So you are one of us. I don't want to get boggled up in semantics, but strictly speaking, no. We will raise the gate, but be warned, Feetbinder. I will see the earth swallow you whole should you bring strife against us. You're really testing... You're testing my pettiness, aren't you? I have bashed people's skulls against the wall for less. I would like to have you know. Oh. Oh, so they did come up with me. Wait up? Nah. No point. Hey, Binder, you survived to join us. Sounds more like you guys were lagging behind. Of course she would. You saw the trail of corpses she left. Made my job easy. Well, easier. Thanks to you, we made it in one piece. Glad you kept up. While I do not consider traversing rocky terrain to be particularly travailing, I am eager to enter the compound. Take as much time as you need to recoup, Fatebinder. If you need me, I'll be examining the state of Kieran's remains. Go have fun. Or something.
Can't do that.
I still miss tall, armored Iron Walker Mommy from the first act. Your triggers mean to defend the final resting place of Karen to the death. Weapon supplies, resources, blah blah blah.
Can't do
Sustain
that.
the soldiers in the camp.
Sorry, I
Great.
can't.
Don't care.
Sorry, I can't.
Couldn't care any less if I tried. Careful with your footfall, Fatebinder. This close to the source, the surface is likely to shift at a moment's notice. You not look as wary as I feel. It's the incessant trembling that's done it, isn't it? It's hard on the bones, but you know, I rather think I'd find the tectonic quakes to be soothing if I didn't know they were caused by my Archon's pain. My condolences to your guild. Spoken like a true diplomat, or an agent from Tunon's courts. You must want something. Question is, can I provide it for you? Right then, how may I assist you, Fatebinder? Could I get a discount? Who am I to refuse the guild's Fatebinder? Surely. Let me see your wares. Woo! Interesting. Cool shit. Not really my thing, but cool shit. Would you like to buy some random stuff? My good sir, may I interest you in an iron pole and 2 turquoise, an opal, a pearl, a topaz, a bent rusted sword, a piece of cloth, a questionably written book, and another rusted dagger. And don't forget the iron pole, it's important. I'm happy that they'll pretty much buy anything off of you, because God knows, I would never be able to sell this to anyone with an IQ of 3 digits. Thank you for your contribution, sir. Much appreciated. Okay. Off we go.
Can't do that.
Thank you for letting me steal your shit. Much appreciated once more.
Can't do that.
Yeah, heard you, hun. Wait, what was that? Anyway.
On it. Sorry, I can't.
You can bust with brute strength.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
Ah, I heard you. Nauseous. Hi, guys. You look something.
You might want to look at this.
That? Huh. Cool. Kane's remains lie here, collapsed in a pile of azurolith and stone. The Wandering Archon was destroyed by the mighty Edict of Stone. Feed Binder, I presume you're adequately rested? Oh yeah, well rested, huh? Glad you're with us, ma'am. Hate to think of what it might mean if that earlier show wasn't a Feed Binder at peak performance. It wasn't. Yes, I must admit I am as well, especially in wake of recent discoveries. What discoveries? What happened? While I served Ash of Endrin's well in my stead, the guild succeeded in their mission to locate and guard Kane's remains. Of course, none of us expected he would have survived. My Earthshakers commenced studying Cairn and as a result have unearthed a rather invaluable finding. Cairn yet labors to survive. This, of course, is ultimately infeasible. Even the mountains cannot withstand the force of Kairos' will. However, our Archon has retained a considerable sum of arcane energy. Energy that my guild could harvest and wield. Isn't he suffering enough? Do you have to add to it? According to the general, long as Cairn lives, the edict will keep tearing up the land. That's good for us, bad for the rebels and the chorus. How are the continued earthquakes good for the disfavored, but bad for the rebels and the chorus? Simple taxes, ma'am. Ruined farmland means less food to feed the masses. The disfavored have more supplies stocked, and since there's fewer of us, we need less rations overall. Plus, we're made of tougher stock. What we find, meanwhile, a starving army will be easy prey for Ash. We'll force the enemy to squabble over supply lines while we sack their efforts. Basic barbaric, even but effective. Just to keep Cairn alive to ensure the continued turmoil of the edict? If we're that easy, sure. As Radix said, our Shakers have been guarding Cairn's body these last few spans, but we can't keep wasting our resources out here. We can't defend the body forever. The Shakers aren't strong enough to defend him alone. That's why I'm 10 leagues left of dirt shits nowhere. Typical behavior for one of Kairos' pets, though its behavior I would expect more from the Scarlet Chorus. You make me sick. It's a theme for your people, isn't it? Something has outlived its use, let's dispose of it. Someone is showing more power than they should, let's brittle them, or kill them. What exactly are you planning, soldier? Just as my brother said, his Shakers have a way to steal Cairn's energy. You're going to wrap the edict with it, and then expel both in one giant burst at his death. We're going to kill the land for good. Me and my shields are going to help him see to it. You aren't honestly considering this, are you? They're torturing him. They're twisting his power to their own ends, and when it's all over, they're going to discard him as easily as throwing away a stone. Assumption is correct. However, my Earthshakers have devised a ritual wherein we can extract and expel Cairn's energy in one concentrated pulse upon his death. It would permanently ravage the land, starving Narat's chorus and the rebel army, enabling us to end the war. While I would relish the opportunity to study Cairn, I don't relish the opportunity to study Cairn either. I just want him to die quickly. Speak if that is what you desire, but as stands the wind cannot move a mountain, so your words will not sway me. Sway an iron guard of ash? I wouldn't dream of it. Your dreams are more sensible than my brother's. He's under the impression that I actually regard his opinion at times. Okay, you guys are very funny. True enough, it doesn't stop me from trying, though. Should please you to know I've exterminated the ones who were holed up in Halfgate. Damn, I think you just stole my heart, man. No. Please take it back. Impressive indeed. I suppose you've garnered my interest in your capabilities as well. Is there anything you need to worry about? Flown assault by the chorus? No. What can you tell me about Howling Rock's spire? Grant your ingress to the base if that is what you desire, but I advise you not to let it become the foremost consumption of your time. My Earthshakers have already extensively examined the site, yet were unable to uncover more than a cavernous room with some carvings in the floor. What's with the constant quakes? Shakers are the arcane armor, no, correct. Yes. Right, that doesn't matter. I can remember you saying, but why do you think Adam betrayed his orders again? I know we spoke of it, but I can't quite remember. You're our siblings, right? Yes, they are. Not sure. Not sure about any of this. I don't like it. Gonna blight the whole land. That seems fucking stupid.
Fatebinder! It is always such a pleasure to speak with you.
And that was the first time I actually lost points with her. It's never happened before.
What do you need?
I'm a little annoyed by it. Not gonna lie. Just gonna real quick. Actually, it's late as fuck. I think this is a good place for me to stop, and then we'll come back tomorrow, and we'll finish this. I think this is probably getting us pretty close to the end of Act 2 from what I've seen, so we'll probably finish Act 2 and even start Act 3 tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'll see you guys.